Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, and welcome back to Fate Grand Order. Today, again, we're starting with JP. Mostly because we gotta spend that AP before we jump over to NA and spend hours doing that story stuff. I love the CCC story, it's going great so far, but it takes a while to read through all that content. Time we don't really want to spend AP capped. So, it's a couple runs of a couple awkward runs of the JP event, and then back to everyone's favorite event. Man, those are some nice Karens. Already up to 88. I think I'm gonna steal one of them, even though you can't NP. They just hit really hard, and the drop rate is favorable. It saves you a lot of time. Favorable drop rate is definitely a good thing. Unfortunately, we can't NP with this servant, but who am I to argue with +2 to drop rate? Alright, we'll probably do one run, start a second one, and then jump back over to Abyssal CyberParadise. Wouldn't want to falsely advertise myself. I did promise that glorious event. And as much as I like this event, I definitely like the CCC event better. NA definitely winning in terms of event setup. Hey, how's it going, Ryan? Just spending our AP on JP so we can spend the rest of our time in the Abyssal CyberParadise progressing that story, since the story nodes take up a lot of time and we're kinda capped on both accounts. Still don't have a good setup for this node though. I find like it's a rather difficult one to return, because I have like a decent farming setup for Avenger Ishtar, but she kind of relies on hitting 3 targets. We could maybe get away with 2. 2 on one node would be okay, but we definitely can't do 1 on 2 nodes. That's pretty difficult to AoE farm our way through. Gonna get in on that JP action too. JP is doing pretty good. One of those was a debuff. I think the taunt is an AoE debuff. Oh well. The goal will be to use Caesar's NP on the higher health enemies, since he can theoretically hit for like 200k. He just needs to get all his buffs off. We'll see about hitting. %. Can you like smack Caesar once, give him that 6%? No? Seems like it's too much effort for the AI. Alright, we'll get it here. Imagine buying follows. I don't really get the point of buying follows either, to be honest. You get 1 million followers and then 0 viewers, or you buy viewers and you have a bajillion people watching but no people commenting in your stream. Like, wow, I got 1 billion people watching, How many of them are real people? Nope, all bots. Seems counterproductive, if you ask me. But hey, maybe some rich guy wants to have 30,000 viewers to prove that he's the most popular of all his friends. I don't know. Oh, is one of these a defense down? Ah, there we go. I knew one of those was a defense down. Alright. No fun crits out of this. If you were rich, maybe you'd do it just once for giggles and be like, oh, I streamed once and got a bajillion viewers. On the other hand, if you were hella rich and famous, you probably wouldn't need to do that, right? Like, how many viewers did AOC get on her first stream? She got like 60,000. Like, she set the what's her face? Everyone's favorite Democratic congresswoman in the States got like the most viewers on Twitch of all time by streaming once. So, relatively speaking, if you're famous enough, you don't really need to buy those follows. Okay, I'll refresh once. I kind of want to be able to use like the people I borrow as NP. That'd be nice. Yeah, okay, we'll borrow Jay's. Jay's NP2 Karen. The price he went for NP2. The Nintendo girl is on Switch Chan. Yeah, I believe she was last year's Valentine, right? This is last year's Valentine. That's pretty cool. Oh, that makes sense. They usually put last year's Valentine servant on a rate up for the following year. Like, SE.RA.PH is on rate up on NA as well, because she was last year's Valentine's servant. You have like 200,000 friend points. Yeah, you kind of need that many friend points once you start accumulating them. You realize how quickly they disappear. Ah, you're gonna roll for Karen instead? Oh yeah, white-haired chick's name is actually Karen. Here, the symbol's beside the level 88, K-A-R-E-N. Yeah. People aren't memeing, she's actually called Karen. You have to finish Orleans though. Oh, you're a ways back in the story. That's fine. My JP account isn't actually that far in the story either. It just finished Solomon, which admittedly is a little bit further than that, but it's still not like crazy far in the story. Okay, she should be absorbing some NP after this turn, so we're gonna go for her quick card with the knowledge she's probably going to drain NP from everyone. Oh, I was expecting that to crit. Oops. I was expecting that to crit or at least kill him at some point. I guess we have a lot of crit stars. Hopefully we get like a quick combo. I think I'm going to avoid using an NP for 8,000 damage. That seems like overkill when we have another enemy to fight. Is Nero or Astolfo a better single? What do you mean by single? Like as a solo? Like they're both very different servants. One's a saver, one's a rider. For single target, I would personally say, and you mean Nero Saber, not Nero Caster, and Astolfo Saber. Oh, definitely a Astolfo Saber. Definitely a Astolfo Saber. That's not even a question. Okay. Astolfo Saber is actually a single target servant. Nero Saber is an AoE servant. Her NP is AoE, and she has no baseline attack buffs for herself. Like, she's not a bad servant. She's not a bad servant by any stretch, but her role is like, oh, Nero Bride, shit. That's a tougher one. Nero Bride's actually pretty good. So we got 2 5-stars. That's actually tough because Nero Bride can loop herself. Ooh. I honestly don't know because I haven't used Astolfo Saber enough. I haven't actually used Astolfo Saber enough to give you a good answer. I would say, personally, I like Bride better because Bride can also perform the role of support for other servants and help you loop with them when farming, whereas Saber Astolfo doesn't really offer that much support. So that would be my choice if I had to level 2 them. But I might be a little biased. I might be a little bit biased as Nero is one of my favorite servants. And while I like Astolfo, he's not my personal favorite servant. I forgot to apply defense down last turn. Astolfo's... I think they're both pretty competent. I wouldn't worry too much about which one you pick. I think you could get through the story with either of them. You just need to pick one. One of the biggest issues I find with clearing the story is not having servants that are leveled high enough. Like, I would vastly prefer a level 90 servant. I would vastly prefer one of them to be 80 or 90, rather than both of them to be, say, 60. Although, realistically, it'd probably both be 80, which isn't a bad idea, but... Like, the big thing you need to do for your own roster, because I assume you're just starting a new account, or it hasn't progressed that far, you need to focus on one person. Focus on one person. So if you pick Bride, stick with Bride until Bride's gotten some decent skills, at least max level and 666 maybe. Then consider Astolfo. Kind of work from there. Once you have like the kind of like a single person for each role. Once you have a single person for each role, then you can kind of branch out, do a few other things. Yeah, like I said, you just need to pick one. It's not super important which one you pick. They're both 5-stars. They're both very competent. This account does everything with 3 stars first. So I'll have you know, you can do a lot of work with 3 stars. And grailed 3 stars. So like you don't need a loaded 5-star with max skills to get through the game. You definitely don't need. You don't need like all that OP shit. You can get by with a lawless. Charlotte, man. Oh, rip your account. Sorry to hear you lost it. Yeah, Charlotte's a fun servant. I really liked seeing her NP for the first time. Well, it still sucks. Losing your account just sucks regardless of how long it was. Like a whole bunch of time straight down the tubes. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah, we got the melt. That was a good feeling. I'm glad we got her. I was seriously contemplating being like, do I need to? I was like a little bit tempted to spend money. I was worried I was gonna do that if I didn't get her. So I'm glad I did. But we didn't have to spend a penny. We got melt. Oh, Musashi? Musashi. Musashi is the savior on NA. That is a berserker. Ah. Got it in one. Awesome. Yeah, we got melt. We didn't skill her to max or level her to max, but she's at a point where she's useful. And honestly, just having a good alter ego is convenient. In theory, an AoE alter ego would be better, but we're gonna wait for Okitan. We're waiting for Okitan. We might throw some quartz at her. You can try. They aren't a regular anymore, but I know a couple people. I have a couple followers who've successfully gone through the recovery process on JP. A little bit difficult, but there are some guides on how to do it. If you look around the internet a whole bunch. Hey, it's a Kai. How's it going, man? You have Ska Lancer on a free account. Farming CCC is a pain. Yeah, you have to change your setups a lot when you're farming CCC. It is a bit annoying, but I like the story. That's nice. It's really nice having a story I like for once. The story for the previous events has been kind of mediocre. Whereas the story for this event is fantastic. Oh, I probably should have given her crits so that she actually kills this guy. Yeah, the farming is a huge pain because it's like everything is bonus spawn rate, so you can't 3-turn. And they're not like single enemy type nodes or dual enemy type nodes. They're triple enemy type nodes, so your compositions are really screwy because it's like, you know, the last wave is going to have someone with like 300,000 hit points, so you need to bring a single target servant. But you also need like all this AoE stuff. Yeah, the farming setups are a huge pain. I'm with you there. The lolly girl with purple hair is your only assassin. Is she good? The poison themed one, Serenity? She's not bad. Serenity's not bad. I personally prefer 100 Faces, but I might be a little bit biased. Thanks for oh, not Serenity. Other assassin with purple hair. 100 Faces? 100 Faces? The one with like 1,000,000 bodies? Or do you mean... No. Oh, you mean the other one. Shootin' Doji. The AoE assassin. Poison themes. Has a battery on JP. Has horns because she's a demon. Plays with your organs for... Not her. How many purple-haired assassins are there? Wait, that's our third purple-haired assassin. It's a 4-star. Does Donzo actually have purple hair? I thought she had black hair. Yeah, you know what? May as well guess it. We're playing a guessing game. It's Wu! Ah, Wu Zetian! That's true, Wu Zetian is also purple haired. I forgot that. Nice guess. I always forget about Wu. Wu's not bad. She's a decent, like, she's like a middling quick support, right? That can also NP. Yeah, she's alright. She's not terrible. Yeah. Yeah, it's Assassin of Nightless City, Wu Zetian. Purple hair, summons her torturers in her attack animations. She's not the best support, but she's pretty good if you want like a 4-star quick support or someone with a solid NP and decent attack ups, as I recall. I don't actually own a copy of Wu on either account, and I don't usually see too many of them around. But as I recall, she's not too bad. GamePress doesn't seem to want me to search Wu Zetian up. Yeah, unfortunately she's got Imperial Privilege, but the rest of her abilities are actually pretty good. Defense down is good. Nullify buff is pretty good. Imperial Privilege is good, but it's super RNG. And then she's got like attack up and quick up, which is a huge buff for your whole team. Steno is nice on Divine team comps. Yeah, Steno's alright too. I'm personally not a fan of Steno because she doesn't have her NP's bad. Right? She's mostly useful in charm setups that the game kind of hates these days because every single major boss has charm immunity. I need to like clean this up at some point. My friends list is capped again. Steno for a starter account is really bad, yeah. Steno is very hard to use on a starter account. Burn her like all your friends. I don't know if I haven't burned my copy. My copy is still there, I just haven't really done anything with her, because once you pass through Epic of Remnant, every boss has charm immunity, so you can't really abuse the shit out of her gimmick. Alright, we need the gate key, which means doing quests. We need to do quests, so we should probably check which quests we need to do. Alright, type 1, Sakura, Eaters. Right, we need to kill Eaters. Right. Alright, we're gonna try and go after Eaters to unlock the Lancer quest. You're ahead of me on CCC. That's fair. I spent like half my AP doing Nero's rank up quest. So we'd have a battery so I could put her up impressively on here. This is Eaters, Shapeshifters, and Sakura bots. You still got 2 weeks to deal with it? That's fair. This is a pretty long... they give you a lot of time to do this event. Or we could do... Ankle Link, which we aren't unlocked yet. Portopia Thigh has Eaters as well. Rider, Archer, Assassin. Yeah, it's a 3-week event, which is kind of nice. Not quite sure which I should go for. I'm gonna go with... whatever, we'll go with this one because we probably did it last. You're only doing it for BB? BB is pretty cool. I can respect doing it for BB. Alright, turn on that event bonus filter. We probably don't need type 1 appearance rate ups, but everything else is good. Even the Sakura chips are okay. Waste of rare prisms, but you already have it? If you've already done it, I can see skipping it. It's not completely unreasonable. I'd like to take the Sakura bot right up, but I believe we want this one instead. After all, we're doing 4-2. We're doing like... Yeah, we're doing this one. We want Sakura's up a little bit. It comes back as an RP event soon. Yeah, I hear it does that as well. That's awesome. Right, we definitely don't need this comp. We're not fighting a boss. Let's see. 60% on type 1s. We got good percent on eaters. We have a small amount on Sakura's. Gilgamesh is not the best servant of all time, but he is an event bonus servant. As I recall, this is the last event we farmed, so this shouldn't be like the longest fight. Or the last node we farmed, so we didn't have to change our setup. They made him weak in Extella. Who, Gilgamesh? Yeah, I'm with you. I feel like he was very hard to use in Gilgamesh. Yeah, Gilgamesh was really hard. Which account do I main? My main account is ostensibly my North American account. The Japanese account is like mostly 3 stars and is a little bit newer. Yeah. Did they have to? You have to beat the entire game 3 times to unlock Gilgamesh. How would he be OP? The first Extella is entirely single player, and you have to have beaten the game 3 times to unlock him. Also, the AI in Extella is like mentally deficient, so if you fight Gilgamesh, you can literally just do ground pounds with every single servant to endlessly combo him. It's so easy to beat him. It's like, well, he's got a bajillion hit points. That's fine. All I have to do is press jump, attack, heavy attack, light attack, heavy attack, and instantly combo him. Oh, you don't want to do the star one? The star one has a little bit worse gameplay, but I'm told, based on all the reviews, that the story is way the hell better. So if you like the story, it might be better to roll that way. I think she does 11k with her attacks. Ah, you don't like this. You can only use NPs once. Yeah, they didn't change that for... Yeah, it's the same in the original Extella too. You can only use NPs once. Because you have to go collect the pieces over the course of the battle. Thank God in Link you can use your NP whenever in Link. That's interesting. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much because like you don't really need it, but I guess you don't really need it all the time. Hey, we got a Sakura bot, so we can finally use make use of this. All right. Reshka, go kill this robot. Oh, there's an NP gauge in Expel Link, so you can just take your time getting there. 46%. In Link, you spammed Excalibur anyway. In Umbral Star, you just spam Extella maneuver instead. So the only person who actually gets to use Excalibur, or something close to it, is Archer. Because Archer uses Caliburn in his Extella maneuver. At least, as far as I've found, the most efficient way to kill enemies in Extella is to spam Extella maneuvers. I think we wait on a Reshkagal's NP. I'm kind of tempted to throw a Reshkagal's NP out right now. Gilgamesh definitely isn't going to be ready in a couple turns. You've yet to get the game. I actually have a copy of Extella Link, I just haven't played it yet. We'll get to it shit soon. I'm really tempted to throw out Ereshkigal's MP. I think we're gonna skip, but wouldn't be a bad idea. Gilgamesh can't one-cut. Can't do that yet. Yeah, oh, I'm planning on playing it. I just don't have the time right now. How do you get more eaters to spawn? You need eater spawn rate, or you need type 1 spawn rate. As you can see, these eaters are type 1B, or these eaters are type 1. So the 3-star CE, the 3-star CE you get from Friend Point gacha works, as does Conquering the Great Sea of Stars. As you can see, this is Conquering the Great Sea of Stars is the CE with Gilgamesh on it. It gives you 20% eater spawn rate. And I'm actually running like 70%, so I should get a whole pile of them. John takes her own P at her NP. Yeah, she uses Abyssal in Extella. I did hear about that. Or however you call that NP. I kind of wanted to do a quick chain, but... Gonna use Young Altera? Can you actually use Young Altera, or is that a skin? Why? Because that's Jean's damaging NP. That's her only NP that does damage. She doesn't use it in Grand Order. You just have to buy it? Sick. Alright. Well, we're just gonna have Gilgamesh. We're just gonna have Gilgamesh kill things as usual. Guess we should have used the NP of Ereshkigal earlier. It's like $9, but you can get Young Altera. That's not a bad idea. Wait for the DLC to go on sale. You should use Arjuna more. Probably not. In the original Extella, I haven't played Link, but in original Extella, you can use command seals to get back up if you die. You basically get lives in every single level, which is pretty useful considering enemy servant NPs one-shot you and several traps one-shot you. So like, if you couldn't one-shot enemies, you'd be in for if you couldn't revive, you'd be in a lot of shit. Yeah. Okay, 3 command seals for revives per area. Seems fair. So you're not completely screwed if you do that. You S-ranked everything with John. Oh, can you actually S-rank stuff with using her NP? In Umbral Star, if you die, you automatically lose S rank. Like, it doesn't matter how fast you're going. If you die to a trap, you instantly lose your rating. All right. What are we getting this time? NP generation up 50%. That's actually pretty good. All right. Alright, we have Meltryllis kill this. Gilgamesh goes after one of the other shapeshifters. God damn it. This Meltryllis must not have foes or something. Or what's the other Meltryllis, or what's the other Meltryllis 100? I could have sworn we were borrowing the same melt. Could have sworn we were borrowing the same melt. Oh no, this is... 13k, that is foe. Well, whatever. Alright. Okay, Gilgamesh is gonna have his... we should have put Gilgamesh first. Gilgamesh doesn't even need to use the Star Absorb to get his NP ready. Alright. So, Ereshkigal uses their NP on wave 2. We just need to kill this... Kill whatever this is. Oh, that they have a crit animation. That's a cool animation for crits. Alright. Wish you could have more than one servant in an area. That'd be pretty cool. One of the things I wish you could do with in the first Xtella is you have an option to in your Mystic code to be able to swap servants out, but it always swaps to the same servant, and it's never like the right servant. Like, why would I want this awkward servant when I could pick another servant? It heals Jean with Tomo. That'd be a neat combo. Alright, we kind of need damage on this Arifia. I forgot. Ah, there's 4 enemies spawning this time. Damn it. Oh cool, you can heal me. Wait, Master can take separate amounts of damage? If you're Jean in a black dress, they won't give you Jean Alter, so you just put her in a black dress and call it a day. Seems good. It's the closest you get to Jean Alter, though. Kinda wish they had BB in Xtella. There's a lot of servants I wish they had in Xtella. But it's Xtella and not CCC, so I can see them not having BB. Oh, we actually do significantly less damage if we don't have overcharge. You main Medusa in Xtella? Really? You can do multiplayer in the second Xtella game, right? You can do like multiplayer versus. Can you do co-op? Or is it only versus? You think you can co-op? Oh, cool. I was gonna say, since we have so many people who play Xtella, when I finish, I think I'm gonna do Xtella when I finish Final Fantasy 13. Actually, when I finish Heaven's Feel and move on to a different visual novel, we will probably set our next non-Grand Order game to be Xtella. I might loop people in for a level here or there, just for fun. I think that would be cool. If it was PvP only, it'd suck because I'd have to finish the entire game, unlock all the characters, level them up, and then maybe we could versus for fun. But if you can do co-op, I might invite some people for fun. Be fun to actually be able to interact with, have chat actually join in my games for once. There's actually a solid chunk of people who've actually done who've actually played through Xtella Link. You got a CE drop? Congratulations, Akai. Haven't had one of those yet. Wanted Lancer C. Alright, who are we fighting for Lancer, do you think? Who are we fighting for Lancer? And who do I want to borrow? Probably a caster. Support caster. So I don't have to use my own support casters. Anyone know how to play Fate Extra in English? Download an internet version of it that has the translation available. Install it. That kind of jazz. Alright. Saber. We got a few sabers. Oh, he actually is in my party already. Never mind. I was like, where did my other saber go? Alright. PSP. PSP. Oh, do you have to download an emulator? That'd be interesting. Okita. Okita, you get this. Lancelot probably gets dived to blue. We definitely don't need an Aresh Kagal, so we'll run someone cheaper in the back line. Like Nero? Yeah, we'll stick Nero here. I'd probably just run like support. Could probably just run supports, but I don't know if it will be necessary. Yeah, we'll just run event bonus servants then. Event bonus servants. At default, event bonus. I know there's an event bonus saver, so we can rock them. And yeah, we'll run Hans. Why not? Why not? With like event bonus CEs because reasons. I don't know, Sakura chips. Might get Sakura chip drops. Your friend used it? Alright. Now, admittedly, Saberlot and Okita are not exactly the greatest team. They have a bit of... They don't really have a lot of synergy with each other, but they are our best two single target servants. It might actually be better to run like a second art support for Lancelot or a quick support for Okita. But I don't have a quick support, so I'd have to like swap to Scotty, which isn't a bad idea, but... Yeah, and we're running aerial drive, mostly because it's damage. In theory, we could also run, say, like, Oni in human clothing, but 10% NP strength isn't the worst. You use Berserker a lot in Extella? Oh yeah, Berserker lots in Extella Link. That's gonna be fun. Is he hella slow? In Umbral Star, a lot of the strong servants were like absurdly slow, and it made them really clunky to use, because just fighting regular mobs, you'd be taking damage because your attacks were so slow. Alright, Lancelot. Oh, we might be able to like double NP turn 1. That'd be fun. Oh, why do you have Starry Nights? That's a bad idea. Darius is hella slow, yeah. Yeah, it's so awkward, isn't it, right? You're like fighting regular mobs, not even like elite mobs. Your attack animations are so slow, the enemies recover and poke you during it. Sometimes interrupting combos, but most of the time just dealing like chip damage that eventually kills you. Okay, we're fighting Ku. We probably should have brought Evade Pierce. Ah, rip, art's down. So much for Lancelot. So much for Lancelot, man. Oh boy. Lancelot getting wrecked here. I swear, instead of bringing this, I should just bring Atlas so I can cleanse particularly nasty debuffs. We might make it through it, but Lancelot's NP generation is completely screwed. I'm tempted to give Okita her NP, but I don't know if how it's gonna work out. We're gonna wait a turn on the quick up buff. This isn't gonna hit as hard as we want it to. We'll see what we can do. But I don't think it's gonna hit that hard. Let's see how bad the arts nerf is. Ah, that's not too bad. 141k. Yeah, his NP generation is shit though. That's unfortunate. Cool. Unfortunately, he's on evade, which is why I said we should have brought something with evade pierce. Alas, can't do much about that. So we're just gonna try and generate as much NP as possible, I think. Probably the best call. None of these servants have evade pierce. Yeah, we only have 12 stars now. We lost all the stars we got from everything else. Unfortunate. Alright. Got defense up too. I think I'm going to unreturning. I think I'm gonna... I don't know if it's greedy, but I kind of want to just Mimiya Sindazaki and save the Erendite for later. I want to make sure I actually kill him. Yeah, Tristan has sure hit. Yeah, Tristan wouldn't be amazing here, but yeah. Tristan would kind of get wrecked by the fact that he's a Lancer, but you're right, we don't have too many sure hit servants. I could bring a sure hit or invuln CE if I knew I was doing this. That might be a better idea. Right. Yeah, there's a handful of servants who have it. A lot of them are archers though, you're right. Like the first person, another guard, well that's annoying. Alright. The first servant I thought of that had it, Emmy Assassin, I was thinking of Miss Bridgebreaker. Man, that's annoying. He resisted both of the defense downs I've thrown at him. Kind of annoying, man. Kind of annoying, man. Alright. We're missing most of our attack up, so this isn't going to hit that hard. Maybe 100k if we're lucky. He has defense up, and he's resisted all the defense downs, so he's probably going to be 80. Yeah, okay. He resisted 5 debuffs in a row. Wow, that's annoying. Could you just, like, stop resisting debuffs? We don't have that many stars. I guess we do a quick like a combo with Okita here. The art's down, definitely hurting us though. Every other turn in evade is also kind of annoying, but it's part of life. Alright. He's going to... I don't know. Enemy servants don't usually have sure hit. Don't usually have upgrades, so he's probably not going to sure hit. We'll just stick it on these guys. One turn on Lancelot's skills. Whatever. We'll just go for damage. He's probably going to evade this turn anyway. You finally killed potato chips? Nice, congratulations. Yep. Enemy servants not having interludes is kind of funny. We'll give Lancelot that Star Absorb. That sounds good. He's gonna NP and hopefully have enough. Not the highest NP damage, but we should get through this. He should probably do about 100k. No crits. Too bad. Okay, he's got guts, but that's all he's got. That's all he's got. I don't think we kill him with these 3 attacks, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, we actually did kill him. Alright. I wasn't thinking Okita would hit for 20k. That was pretty crazy. Lancelot, man, Lancelot does so much damage. Right. It was so close. Shisho was the last person standing with 300 HP. If she didn't kill in that turn, Black Grill would kill her. Damn, that was insanely close, bro. Congratulations on the kill. That was really close. That is far too close for comfort, especially if you have Black Grail. Alright, BB shot. BB shot. I'm surprised those cost 40 AP to do. Alright, how close are we on these eater kills? Lawful servants, neutral servants, chaotic servants. We got a ways to go. Our next tickets are lawful soccer and soccer worms. Nothing else gets us those. So we should be focusing on worms, lawful, and neutral servants. Zerker-Lot's obviously chaotic, and there's no worms here. Blank Separator has no quest. Let's see. Ankle Link we don't have unlocked yet. Although we do have some currency, so maybe we can get somewhere. Alright, these cost tickets, never mind. These are all like 1,000, so we shouldn't even look at these. Alright. Portopia Thigh. What type of servant? Is she chaotic? I don't actually know. 100 faces. What's your alignment? Lawful evil. No soccer worms, only bots and eaters. So for our purposes, it gives us a soccer, well, it gives us no soccer worms, it gives us a lawful servant, but they're evil. So we maybe do that node at most once right now. Obviously we'll have to go back, but at some point and probably do it a few more times. But that gives us one evil servant who's lawful. Let's see, umbilical hair gives us soccer worms. I'm betting he's either Paracelsus. Mr. Hohenheim, what are you? Chaotic good. Interesting. So, chaotic good. That's not either of our tags. But it does give us Sakura worms, which is kind of good. This gives us hand. He's definitely chaotic, because he's a berserker. So this must be our neutral servant that we've killed. Why can I not remember his name right now? He is Fion. Took me a minute to remember Fion's name. And he's neutral balanced as predicted. Alright. Worms and dazzling one. So we probably do elbow and one round of thigh. Alright. I have the feeling we're gonna need a couple apples for the. Well, we may not need apples for this event. But I'd kind of like to Apple to continue it. Gonna put Altera and Arjuna as your support troops, because why not? Sounds fun, you play next time. This event's grindy as fuck. I mean, most events are. A smart person would have checked what we were actually getting. Type 1, type unknown, Sakura. So we have Sakura, Eaters. We have Sakura and Eaters? Okay. The Fortress for Altera. So ideally we want bonus Sakura or bonus Eater. If you don't have CE, it's so bad. I mean, maybe. Sakura and Eaters. I feel like you get a bunch of CEs anyway. Either Sakura or Eaters. I'm thinking I take Sakura's, but I don't see too many people with broken Sakura, and I don't have a lot of use for the Scotty synergy. Alright, back to this team comp. We want Eater bonuses. And we want Assassin, Caster, and Lancer. We want a Caster DPS at some point, so it's probably going to be Nero. This is an expensive team, holy crap. Alright. No, definitely don't want Shapeshifter. Type 1 might be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap Suzuka out for something else. Nope. No. Ku, I saw Ku briefly. Do Ku? Alright. Does that mean we can run 3 Conquering the Sea of Stars? Nope. I'd like to run 3 Conquering the Sea of Stars, but it might be difficult. Are you really far behind on the event? The event's 3 weeks. There's a lot of time to catch up, man. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Alright, we got bonus Sakuras, bonus these things. I'd kind of like to run 3 Conquering the Sea of Stars, but it looks like we're not going to be able to do that, so we're going to run this. And deal with it. And yeah, I'll run this. Bonus stars, bonus NP gauge, bonus NP damage. Seems good. Even if the NP damage is a little bit weak, it's still not bad. Yeah, remember, there's like 3 weeks for this event. You can kind of be lazy for a bit. There's a lot to read through, which is, I guess, why the event's so long. Ooh, oh, only 20%. That still hurts. NP generation down. That NP generation down still hurts. Not gonna lie. Alright, Nero's gonna need to put this on right away. Altera. Oh, does she have the full-size Sword of Mars? But she's like mini Altera? That'd be cool. Disappointing. Failed to kill. Alright. Semiramis, kill this wave, no problem. So we'll start with... We'll start with Nero generating some NP. She needs 25% more right now. Eh, 9%, not bad. That's enough for us to get it with the Mystic Code. And we're getting another turn because there's 4 enemies left. I was kind of hoping we'd kill both of those guys last turn. Didn't quite happen. That is what it is. Alright, 1 eater left. 1 eater left. No Nero cards. Unfortunate. Semiramis demonstrating her fantastic NP game. Yeah, we got 2 eaters. Which one? This is gonna be a little bit difficult. Nero doesn't hit that hard. She hits fairly hard. But let's be real, 200,000 is probably outside the range of her damage output. We're gonna try, but it's gonna be a tough one. No reason to use the quick up, because there's nobody who can abuse it. Kinda wish we weren't NP down, or had more stars. Filthy Assassin, absorbing all the stars. It's funny, because usually I'm complaining that Semiramis doesn't get her stars, because other people steal it. But somehow, she got them this time. I also think we failed to kill the gold guys. Yeah, that's fair though. They all have like 30,000 health and she's doing half damage. And the only buff she has in terms of attack damage is her own. And maybe the Buster Resist down. Which isn't bad, but not insanely strong. She didn't even have both of her attacks buffed. I mean, I guess we give her quick up. She might theoretically kill, but it's pretty unlikely. Yeah, whatever. Ah, come on, 1 crit. There we go. Time to fight an archer with a saber. Fight Gilgamesh with Altera. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Hey, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, Scotty. Perfect timing. We didn't draw any of your cards. Awkward. Probably should have looked at what cards we drew. Probably should have looked at what cards we drew. Oh well. Semiramis, you can do 29k, right? You have your interlude, you should be able to do this. There we go. That actually did quite a lot of damage. That was like 50k per target. That wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Look at this guy. MLB K-Scope. What a guy. Lucky son of a bitch. An interesting outfit in Extella. Oh, what does he have? We got the BB box. Give up and pay tribute to BB. I don't actually hate that idea, but not now. Not yet, BB. I'm not letting you win just quite yet. Alright, level 75, Berserker, Lancer Saber. These story quests are actually moderately challenging, so I can't just bring like a complete joke team. Let's see. Both of our servants counterclass themselves at some point. Emiya Archer is just bad here. Saber either gets counterclassed or is okay. He's also a gorilla. And then we have Melt, who's only good against the Berserker. I guess we're bringing Gorilla Man today as our guest servant of choice. Alright. We're bringing a Gorilla. We'll bring a Lancer. Oh, I should filter this correctly. We're bringing a Lancer. You put Altera in a nurse outfit. A sexy nurse outfit? Or a regular nurse outfit? Whatever, starting gauge works. I don't know, maybe we're fighting a boss who's this shiny type. Painting this. What are we overkill on? I guess we have like a bunch of 5-star CEs. I didn't think we'd be that high on this though. Yeah, whatever. We'll run this. Nero will be our backup since she's not bad at all. Oresh. Okay, we got counterclass for all three of them. No real support servants, but I think things will work out anyway. These aren't that hard. You're playing some Megami Tensei Nocturne now. Alright, see you around, Snow. Thanks for hanging out, man. Let's see, we've passed through the trap door, apparently. Oh, almost at the final zone. Come again? Emiya Alter. Emiya Alter basically the pot calling the kettle black here is just like, yeah, if you can't work with others or don't read social cues, you're more trouble than tough opponents. Meanwhile, Emiya Alter can't do any of that. Time to beat Gilles with a child using your NP. Oh wow, look at that! Look at this! Master straight up ripped my lines. Her child MP is very different from her normal MP. Oh, what's she do? Sure, why not? Post a link. Why not? Thanks for the follow, Gamer J6. She gets wings and everything. What? That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. Hey, Legrandla. How's it going? There. This is hold up. I'm just gonna mess over. Young Altera's Noble Phantasm and Extella Link. And no problem, gamer. It's nice to see you. All right, well, I'm gonna open that link real quick. Hopefully, mute this before it plays anything. I'll play that in a minute. All right, we're gonna finish this scene and fight. I actually have it open in the background. Can't even see how many of my wonderful viewers there are because I have a YouTube open. We'll play that at the end of this fight. Don't want to disrupt my story to experience that, but I do want to see it. You just got this game yesterday, but you're new to it. Any tips? My best tip would be to try and focus on one servant of every class. And to level mash. Those are probably the best tips. Haha, pro. Yeah, no, that's my best advice, is to try and stick with one person. You can change who you're focusing on a little bit if things change, but you usually want to try and get one person of each class going, as you do actually need to counter class. It might be easy enough to run around with neutral damage or whoever at the start, but eventually you'll really want someone who has class advantage because the double damage and half damage taken starts to add up. I also wouldn't recommend overlooking people because they're lower rarities. Lower rarity typically means more focused and lower base stats, but not anything else, because it's, relatively speaking, it's fairly easy to get higher Noble Phantasm levels for low star servants, because friend points basically get showered on you. Like, it fucking rains friend points and you get free rolls per day. You get a free roll per day, so you eventually get NP5 of all your 3-star and below. You'll eventually have NP5, so their Noble Phantasm damage will be really high compared to their level and base attack stats. Oh, a new background. We got stairs. I like the Cyberverse aesthetics. It still looks so nice. As long as it's not too haphazard, it looks good. In these shots, it looks mostly put together and on theme, so I don't mind it. If it's like a mix mash of 6 different areas and aesthetics, it kind of looks weird, but if you keep it consistent for an area, it looks really cool. Oh yeah, we might be fighting Tomcat again. You can check your, if you don't know, gamer, you can check your ID in the friend requests section. One of them, the one where you make particular requests, has your ID listed in it. I can't show it because I'm in the middle of a cinematic right now, but that's where you did go. BB's pure evil, but she took me in and fed me, so I'm just gonna work with her. Alright. Felines, our prime's best friend. Sentinel cat launch. Alright, we're fighting Tomcat. Read the room. God damn it. It's Archer who can't read them. Come again. We're fighting 3 Robin Hoods. Rip Robin Hood, I guess. Okay. I'm hoping. Actually, I just realized Resh probably doesn't hit for 15k. I was gonna say I hope she kills him, but if I'd thought for 2 seconds, I would have realized that wasn't gonna happen. Oh. Oh well. We're just gonna try and generate as many stars as we can this turn as possible. We might end up NPing this turn though. $33k. One of these has got to be charisma, right? Numeral of the same. Ah, there's charisma. Ooh, E. Charisma E is terrible. NP gauge, stars, and guts. We're gonna try and kill these guys. Even if it's likely to fail, we're still gonna go for it. And we're gonna do like Gawain first. And second, hold up. Does Numeral the Saint last more than 1 turn? Yeah. We're not on a sunlight field. You can see we're underwater. We're actually on a cyber field. This is... Okay, we'll use it now. I don't know if he's gonna get his NP, so we're gonna use this early. Ereshkigal's probably gonna do about 20k. She's doing neutral, and we didn't use her buster up. Ooh, actually less than that. We did like 12k to each of the... Yeah, we did like 15 to each of them. Oof. AoE attack down in poison. You really don't like us, do you? Alright. That sucks. I was kind of hoping to kill him this turn. Get use of all of our buffs, but it looks like we're not getting any buffs. In fact, we're just going to take a shit ton of damage here. That really hurts. Okay. This should be 15k. We're doing neutral damage, but we do have like double charisma. Alright, depending on our deck, we should be good. As long as Hokusai is in good standing, we should be alright. Hokusai can probably kill Tomacat, no problem. Fury God Tomacat, 500,000 hit points. Drains stars and gives evade 1 time, 1 turn, every single turn. Tremendously increase HP recovery amount. Okay. We have a lot of Surins we can use, but looking at things right now, it's actually best to use Hokusai. It's actually best to use Hokusai right now. This cleanses defensive debuffs, not offensive debuffs, so it won't actually purge any debuffs from us. Let's go this way. And the reason we're using Hokusai rather than anyone else is because Hokusai applies defense down with every single one of her attacks on this, or with 3 of her attacks on this Brave Chain, which is going to be fantastic. He also might theoretically loop, although it's unlikely. It's unlikely, but we might loop on this. If we crit with our arts cards, we will loop, even if we're attacked down. And that is an AoE NP if you haven't played this before. One of these critting, please. Okay, we got enough to loop with Hokusai. Every single one of Hokusai's attacks the next 3 turns is doing, every single one of her attacks does defense down, as long as it's arts. Which is fantastic for us. We just have to keep putting Hokusai first, even if we're not doing that much damage. We eventually get through her. Yeah, we'll save the evade for when we need it. It's Valentin's Overcharge. Heavy damage to all enemies, inflicts skill seal, and burn. Yeah, the burn's not super important. We've lost most of his buffs, but hey. Probably a pretty good turn to go with Gawain anyway. So we'll get like 40% defense down. Oh, she's evading. I didn't see the evade skill, my bad. Probably should have thrown a card out first. Alright. Oh well, this will go through. I believe the effect was only a single one. Regrettably, we're running like 3 AoE NPs, so this is gonna be a long ass fight. If I'd known we were fighting like 500,000 health Tomacat, I would have changed our composition a little bit. It makes things fit a little bit better. Oh well. We should still be able to kill her, but it's suboptimal. This is Meltryllis the Saint, which is only good for Gawain. If you're gonna die, you're gonna die. Hold up, is she on evade again? She shouldn't be on evade. She's on evade again. Damn. That 1 turn evade is getting a little bit annoying. How much defense up is that? That's like 3 defense ups in a row? That's gotta be an insane amount of defense. If she's gonna spam defense up, there's not much we can do other than just throw attacks at her and pray they get through. She's probably evading again as well, so we're gonna do Buster first. Kind of an annoying effect. Wish I brought a single target servant, but let's just look. Wow, that's a lot of defense up. That's like 50% defense up? Good. Yeah, that's 50% defense up, damn. Boss is tanky. Boss is very tanky. 50% defense up and 1 evade per turn. That's pretty gross, not gonna lie. Do I wait a turn on Blessing of Cure? I think we use it right now. It's a good effect. It's a good effect. We're gonna wait on Meltryllis the Saint. We're waiting a turn on or we're waiting a turn on this third skill because he's gonna use it to survive the NP. And that defense up is so good. Ouch. Glad I had that defense up. Rain in my stars every turn. Alright. Missed everything. Alright. I guess it's our turn to do all the evading. Alright. I think we start with like arts quick. Arts. We're just gonna focus on Hokusai. Hokusai actually does more damage than everyone else here with her face cards. That's because she's a foreigner and has double damage, whereas everyone else is doing 1.5. Although everyone is listed as effective against Berserker, Hokusai is extra effective. %. We are so close to getting it on everyone. Alright. So close, so close. We'll wait a turn on Hokusai, I think. Wait a turn on Hokusai. Alright. How many turns? 3 turns for Reshgal's big battery. Boss is stunned for 2 turns, so this is a good time to prepare to do something useful. There is a difference, the length of the arrows. I didn't think that made a huge difference though. Ooh, I kind of want to NP, but it's going to be like a weird, quick... yeah, whatever. This is going to be a weird one. He has no defense up, so I want to kind of make use of that. Gawain is going to sit there for a turn, unfortunately. He might die. Oh, let's not misorder that. We open with quick, so that we can get through that evade. I didn't... Yeah, we can't dodge that. I know. I didn't bring any single target servants, and it's kind of awkward for this fight. Like, if I brought Lancelot or Plug Suit, I think it would have been a lot easier, this fight at least. Rip that NP, I guess. I was thinking we were gonna NP with Gawain and forgot that we got insta-drained. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, probably might get her. We might get her anyway. It's pretty improbable at this point. We got our stars drained out of us too. Give me my stars back! Oh well. It's not like we've actually lost anyone, so it's not the end of the world. We lost one person, and it was the AI support Gawain, who is probably not the most important. Okay. I'm curious if this counts as water. Is this, like, I can literally see bubbles rising up. Does this count as water? It does! I didn't know that one. Today I learned this map counts as water. Nero's arts buff only happens if it's near water, as you can see. Near water or city. It might be city, since there are buildings. But that's still kind of interesting. Alright. Thanks for her ability to remove buffs before NP. And she's single target. Yeah, she's like designed for this fight. Single target and strips buff and foreigner. That's a nice combination. That is a really nice combination. I'll just stick all of the debuffs on you and then NP. Right, she's at negative defense cap, so this should kill her. It's negative defense cap's minus 100% defense. Yeah, so that was a bit of a difference. The last time we NP'd with Ereshkigal, it did, what, 25k? And that time it was like 90. The difference between having 60% damage reduction and having negative 100% damage reduction. Anyway, we could have done that fight a little bit better. Didn't know what we were running into. I saw the 3 classes and thought it'd be a farming node. I just brought Hokusai because I was like, fuck it. The Berserker is probably going to be the last node. Oh well. We're going into this mostly blind, so having a little bit of a mismatch for a few fights is to be expected. Tamamo! She's still perfectly fine. Cat curses are permanent? Really? Yeah, that was an annoying NP drain. Edge Mia. It's true. I didn't know Tamamo Cat used that slang, but it's true. Edge Mia is his name. Edgy Emiya. Her spirit origin was fuzzy in part. That's because she's a cat. Oh no, he's gained bond points with Tamacat. It's probably a translation. The original meaning was not translated. Yeah, that's probably true. Something like that wouldn't work in Japanese because they don't use edgy to describe stuff like that. They'd use some other word. It probably doesn't pair as well with the same syllables, but hey. Maybe they had a similar joke. They probably had a similar joke there. Where at least they made a pun on his name, or like, people's opinion of him. Like, it was probably a similar joke, they probably just rephrased it a bit. At least that's what I'm hoping they do. I know sometimes they add their own out-of-taste jokes, but that wasn't bad. That's true. They did add the FBI joke when there was no joke previously, right? Yeah. In Oniland, they added the FBI joke when there was no joke previously. A lot of people, namely you, kept reminding me how dumb that was. Oh, hey, another 400 Sakura tickets. You complain about it in the survey? That's a good thing to complain about in the survey. Inaccurate translations or adding out-of-taste jokes. Or bad jokes in bad taste. I mean, I kind of didn't mind it, but I can understand that you didn't like it, so... Definitely worth complaining about. If they removed it, I would... If they removed that joke, or kept the translation better, I would be fine with that too. Still gonna watch the vid? Absolutely. Absolutely. Gonna take 2 seconds and watch the vid Ren linked for us, which is Young Altera's NP. Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna kill the volume for this, as we probably don't want it running in the background. So let's hop over to our main window. Looks like it's Extella link time. I'm curious because I haven't seen Young Altera. I didn't know Young Altera was in Link. Let's see how it looks. Apparently she has a custom NP animation. Oh, she has her normal scaled sword. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, alright then. That was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Although, the one thing I did notice was... it does scale up to 1080. It seemed like it was a little bit... It was recorded in lower resolution. Than it actually goes. I like they kept some elements of it. They kept the... Hold up, where is it? I like the new wings. They looked cool. I'm trying to find... Where was the portal? Oh, here we go. They kept this from her original NP. You don't think she'll ever come out? Unless they do a second Extella collab, yeah, we're probably not getting Young Altera. I liked this. I also liked that... I also like this part where she's flying through her enemies. It's kind of like this part reminds me of her NP in Grand Order, right? Because in Grand Order, instead of calling an orbital bombardment from Mars, she just flies through her enemies. Which is what she did here, which is kind of cool. I like that. I guess they stole that element. No, Altera came out before Link, I believe. Altera in Grand Order came up before Link, so they might have kind of taken a page from Grand Order with her new NP and having her just dive through her enemies, which is pretty cool. I also liked that it was snow themed, Fairy Snow Photon Ray. I like that because we have our amazing Santa Altera, and having her cast Fairy Snow Photon Ray is kind of funny because it shows her as being a fan of Christmas or Christmassy themed stuff. Thanks for linking that. That's actually a pretty cool video. I was expecting I was expecting the cute oversized sword wielding at the start and at the end, because you did say the sword was oversized. She's wielding the Sword of Mars in its full form, and this is young Altera, so she's like half the height of normal Altera. So that was cool and expected. I wasn't expecting the completely new Photon Ray design, though. That's pretty cool. So you buy this skin, and this is a skin for Altera, then? And it has like a completely new NP animation. That's pretty good. As far as skins go, having new animations definitely makes it worth buying them. Or at least more worth if you're the kind of person to buy skins. Alright. Thanks for sharing that. I had one other thing I was thinking of commenting on. Oh yeah, did Gamer, did you ever find out your ID? Just gonna point out, if you didn't know, you go to Friends and Following. You go to Friends and Following, and you go to User Search, and your ID is right here. Which is where you also go to look up people, and I have 20 friends. I need to figure out a way to clear some of these out. Is there anyone I want here? Not particularly. Although, level 100 Anastasia is cool, but they didn't 10-10-10 them. Alright, that guy's been on my friends list. I need to clear these out so that people can actually add me if they ask to. I might just clear out all of these. Alright. These are just people who've added me, and I haven't said yes yet. I'm looking to see if there's anyone I like desperately need, and if not, I'm kicking them. Yeah. If your list isn't full, I usually add people who are following me on Twitch. Like, I don't want the list to be full because then people can't add me in the first place. This guy's running Bond CEs and nothing useful. Yeah, nope. I'm just curious if there's anyone who has something I don't have or something I'd really want. I like the Okitan. I think that's the only thing I like. Well, Okitan isn't bad. Yeah, whatever. I just gotta toss them. Gotta toss most of these anyway. I kind of like the BB and the Gwen. Sure, this guy has taste. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know what to do about half these people because they just added me at random. Mostly you just want people who don't have Scotty. Yeah, Scotty is kind of a drag. That's why I mean, I don't hate Scotty, but I would prefer if people didn't have Scotty, so I could use Waver and Merlin. 1 or 2 Scotties on my friends list is fine. Yeah, this guy seems like he's playing all the time, sure. What's this guy got? Yeah, not really anything. Alright. Your ID is 690-445. 1 second. 6901-44545. Alright, what do you got, Ren? At least you've separated your event and non-event list? Did you start this recently? Most of these people aren't Max Ascension. You have 69 in your ID. Ah, that's why you keep the account. 69 in your ID. Dude, this account seems somewhat recent, but you also have Yume Ren, and she's or Consort Yu, who hasn't been on Raid Up in a while. This looks like you started like 6 months. Yeah, this looks like you started like 5-6 months ago. I'm guessing several of these are new. Yeah, sure. I got space right now. I cleaned up a lot of people who were really bad. Didn't I add you already, Makinohara? 683. I'm gonna check. I thought I added you already. Or apparently I haven't. I thought I added you already. Did I not? I could have sworn you asked earlier. Yeah, we're already friends. Like, it doesn't let you add people who are already friends. But hey, Makinohara actually has a pretty good account, so... Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh yeah, they have Scotty. Oh, that was silly. They had Scotty. They had Scotty in support, right? No. Nope. Too many Scotties. It doesn't have Scotty. I guess it technically doesn't have Scotty. I get it. Merlin is not actually a terrible idea. I'll take a Merlin, sure. You have Summer Servants, so 2019. Yeah. Interesting. This guy's working on. Looks like he's working on his support list. It's not quite there. It's not a Scotty though, so I can't hate it. Waver and Helena Blavatsky. You know what I don't see? I don't see people with sitting EX very often. Why not? Just adding random people till we're almost full. Sure. That was a waver. Waver's not bad. Cool. Yeah. Summer 2019 and having servants at 222 is pretty surprising though. Like starting 3 months ago, if you had started 3 months ago and only had 222, I'd accept that because it's actually a lot of work to farm out materials, especially if you don't have lottos. But 222, if you haven't been playing that long, it's pretty surprising. Like, admittedly, I don't have a lot of 10-10-10s, but I do have a few of them. I have what, 5 servants who are maxed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's not counting my other sabers, like Nero, who's almost maxed as well. Yeah, like I have a bunch of servants who have 10s in skills. I just have a bunch of skills I don't actually need to max out. You have a lot of sabers and lancers, yeah. Really hard to have enough. It's true, you have to do a lot of farming to have enough. That's why I typically recommend people focus on one servant at a time, or at least one servant per class at a time. So like, I clearly know who my archer was. Like, I know who my archer is. It was Gilgamesh the minute I got him. And when I got Waver, I just tunneled everything into Waver. And then I tunneled all my caster gems into Nero, which is why Nero's also 10-10-10. The only reason some of these servants on my support list aren't 10-10-10 is because I either didn't have the materials or I didn't have a reason to max them out. Like, I was completely out of QP, so a Reshkigal hasn't been maxed. And realistically, most people who want a Reshkigal only care that her mana burst is at 10, so it's not a big priority for me to get her anywhere else. Because like, if you borrow a Reshkigal, your main focus is 1 mana burst, 1 Blessing of Kur to get that charisma buff. Beautiful 10-10 list in less than a year. That's pretty impressive. The one person I think I should maybe push a little bit further is actually Semi-Remes. Get her dove to 30%. Yeah, I have a few people I could push a little bit further. I probably could. Of course, our melt on our event support list isn't maxed out, but Melt is also like one of the best choices for this event, so I stuck her up there anyway. Figured someone's probably gonna want the 2 coins and the Sakura bonus, even if she's only 666, because she's still most of the way to max level. Like, she's at 11k attack. That's comparable to a Grailed Nero, who is only at 11.9. Hijikata, I'm not sure about Hijikata. I have a few, hold up. I have a few servants I could replace him with. I haven't decided on. Like, I have Kintoki, who's like 10-5-10. I have Jalter, who's 6-9-7. And I have this Penthesile that's almost maxed, but she's only NP1. Yeah. You can't judge people's personality or what their choices are. You gotta just judge by what their roster is, what it is, and how long they've been playing. Yeah, that's fair. You only have so many ways to figure out what people are thinking or what they're planning on doing. Yeah. If you only have 3-star servants, you might actually be skilling up faster than other people too, eh? Because 3 stars cost less materials. And if someone's going pure 3 stars, they might even just start grailing 3 stars, which, honestly, if you have like a grailed to 90 or 100 3-star, they might actually be better than a 5-star if they have, depending on the situation, because they're way rarer in the first place, like finding grailed 3 stars. Yeah. Yeah. Grailed 3 stars are way hard to find, and sometimes you want this odd servant, and you always know. Match costs are the same? No, they're objectively cheaper. Mat costs for 3 stars are always lower in terms of gems. They're strictly lower, and they're never higher on materials. They're always lower in gems. I think everything else can still be both equal. Yeah, gems. The gems are a fixed number based on your star rating. I don't know about the mats. I think the mats are about the same. You might be right on that. Well, I feel like secret gems are a big barrier if you haven't done enough lotteries. Secret gems and regular gems can be a big barrier if you haven't done a lot of lotteries or a lot of events. Your teen's a bit mortally wounded. I don't think we explored everywhere. Yeah, it's pretty important to be active. If you're not active, your CEs for events will be out of date, and you won't show up on their friends list. Yeah, just spending your AP probably gets you there. Although some people might like Apple really hard during events and only play a couple times a day, only play a couple days a week. But they probably, I feel like you'd run out of apples really quickly if you did that. How do we get Seraph turn itself over? I mean, like, I have 200 gold apples. I could probably apple my way through an entire event. In fact, that's what I did in Saber Wars 2 for Japan. I literally appled my way through the event in a day and a half. It doesn't cost 200 apples. You'd have a few events before that happens. 27th secret technique? How many secret techniques do you have, Tomacat? Mochi on New Year's Day is yummy? I was gonna say because it's made with love and care, but okay. Attack the weakest power. Fortune comes to Merry Homes. Turn the link and the link turns you. Alright. Yeah, Charlemagne's like one of your main servants in Extella Link, right? That'd be cool. We'll get there. We'll get there soon enough. Murasaki Shikibu. Probably not, because we have one. We already have one of those. Oh, we know what to do. Mordred back to being a little bit elitist. Okay. Get to the rear side, flip the body, get on the chest. It's like teleporting. Seems fair. I mean, Meltryllis seems pretty reasonable. Meltryllis seems pretty reasonable. Ah, if we can break the restraints, she might appreciate it. She's not like you, but she's good and honest. Oh. MLB tea time waivers. True, true. MLB waiver with tea time is probably the best source of friend points I've ever had. MLB event Cs to clean that net event AP, yeah. Unfortunately, even with our rolls, we didn't get MLB for any of the event Cs this time around. Which kind of sucks. We got like 3 of one, 4 of another, and 1 MLB of the Silver CE, I guess. But that one you can get on friend points, so it's not as big. Only partially scrapped. The only thing that's screwed up is Meltryllis' hands. Everything else is fine. Aren't her legs also affected? But she's able to walk. She's actually able to use her feet, isn't she? Like, these are her feet, which kind of sucks. And that her feet are basically like ice skates. But I mean, that's better than her hands that are completely non-functional. I don't know if you noticed this, but there's no official artwork of Meltryllis's hands because they're completely unusable. If you didn't notice, she never attacks with her hands in both Lancer or in Alter Ego form. And like even here, there's nothing here. There's just 2 arms because he basically doesn't have hands. They're like so mangled she can't use them. Whereas her legs, she can at least walk around on them, right? Now, I don't know if these are like supposed to be prosthetics that replace her actual legs. That's possible. But at least like, you know, legs are there so that you can walk around and she can use that. She can't pick up things. Which is actually a fair reason to say yeah, let's see. Where does she say? Yeah, her performance in battle is all she has to offer us. Because other than her personality, she doesn't really have too much other than kicking people. Her hands aren't very sensitive, she's not the best at delicate operations. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do anything if you don't have functioning hands. Yeah, they might not be our actual feet, but prosthetic feet seem to be working out for the most part. Of course, we'll stick by your side, Melt. What we do. You're a good servant. Ten out of 10 mil. 9 out of 10 mil. Of course, lots of people aren't innately good. But we don't know that about people until we've really pushed them. Find out whether they're good or bad. Tickle Tickle Hand. So that would be our item for flipping Seraph. Can I zoom out a bit? Alright. Everyone's pretty egotistical. Yeah, okay. We still need to unlock that at some point. If I go here, does it permanently flip all these? That would be irritating if I couldn't do this quest. Well, we'll find out now. We're fighting a Lancer, so probably a Ko. Probably fighting a Lancer. I don't want to take Gorilla Man, but he is the guest servant. Alright. Gorilla. Why not? We'll take Nero. Canonically, we probably have Meltryllis, so we'll stick her in the back somewhere. Who else is an event bonus servant? I don't have Edge Mia. We technically have Robin Hood. I feel like Robin Hood would be a really bad pick for here. We can take Robin Hood. Assuming we can fit him in the team, that is. Which we probably can't. Maybe. I already have the event bonus servants. Lancelot's an art servant. We'll go with Lancelot. This is an event quest, so we don't care about event bonuses. Lancelot is our single target. Nero is our non-single target. Whoever we stole that from can't be that important. Melt can hang in back, generating some points. You are just missing the Ice Showdown. With the event, you just choose him. Nice, nice. Congratulations on getting all the 4-star servants in Genshin Impact. That's pretty good. Alright, well, we got 2 people who are basically dead weight, but I think we can get through this with just Lancelot, Saber Nero, and Gwaine. I'm not expecting this to be too bad. I mean, you never honestly know, but I'm not thinking it's gonna be that bad. All the ones you want the most are probably like 5 stars or something that you don't have, right? Or are they 4 stars? Alright, Tristan's guarding the church. Mona, Kiki, and Kikli. The flank separator. It's called the flank separator. I don't know what you expected. The ones you want the most are the ones you already have. That must be a good feeling. Having all the servants you want, or having all the characters you want from a gacha game. It's called the flank separator. I don't know what you expected. Time to unleash our pent-up frustration. Alright, phrasing. Phrasing. Come on, guys. Are we not doing phrasing? Time to unleash my pent-up frustration. That's it. No need to hold back. Let it all out. Come on, phrasing. That's a sensitive spot, you know. Oh, it's Ellie-chan. Please give me Ellie's theme. You're not Ellie Alter yet. Hey, we don't have Ellie Alter. Can we get Elizabeth Alter in the next next Halloween event? We have her as an alter ego, but we don't actually have an alter version of her. Can we please play Love Dracul? No? No Love Dracul? Damn. Oh well. Well, we didn't get any of Ellie's theme, but that's okay. I guess we're fighting Ellie-chan. Dark Idol. Okay, so Saberlot's gonna be our boy. Health regen per turn. It's not a lot, but it's something, okay. Nero can NP next turn. That's gonna be good. We're gonna use Gawain's card last, because Nero's gonna NP next turn. Unfortunately, we have 2 AoE servants, and no Lancelot cards here. And 3 of these servants have no survivability, so this could actually turn out pretty bad for us, but we'll see how it goes. Alright. Nero first. No arts cards because she used both of her arts cards already, but we'll live. We probably generate stars starting next turn for Lancelot. Lancelot will probably have a good hand next turn, which is where we want to get going. Fire off with Lancelot. Gonna generate a shit ton of stars next turn, try to do something with Lancelot. Probably our best bet. Gawain's probably not the best here. Let's see. One of these generates stars, right? Increase attack. He might actually have a better attack steroid than Lancelot. Maybe. I like this. I don't know if he's gonna get his NP before he dies, so we're gonna fire him here. And Lancelot, because we want stars, he has good cards. Too bad this is a single hit. And ooh, she guarded too. Alright. Alright, this is Lancelot's turn. Stars. Stars. Give me all the stars. Lancelot. Ooh, that is a spicy turn, Lancelot. That's a spicy turn, Lancelot. Can we do 100k this turn? We're gonna fucking find out. Also, that Star Absorb. There's exactly 30 cards in our pool. There was exactly 30 stars in our pool, and all 30 of them went to Lancelot. Oh no, oh no. Don't NP this turn. That would be bad. She didn't NP. She just does extras. Alright. Invictus Spiritus so we don't die. Regrettably, Lancelot only gets one card this time. But I think we'll manage. I think we'll manage. That was a good amount of stars to generate in one turn. Okay. Alright. All of our glorious stars are gone. Lancelot should not be hitting for 100k here, by the way, so we're okay with doing this. Yeah, he only did 50k there. If you smack Gawain again, he's probably gonna NP and kill you. Yeah, he doesn't have that much attack, but he's still gonna try. How many turns on our guts? 3 turns? Okay. I'm thinking we try to take him out. Lancelot no longer has crit damage up, so he's not actually the scariest person on the planet now. We're gonna see if we can trigger the guts. We'll see how this goes. Another guard, damn. Damn. Ah, we could have crit there, bummer. Oh well. Yeah. Most games, it's like you want ones. I'm with Mordred. Most games, you're like, I'll just look at all the servants I want, pick the important ones, and the list just keeps growing every time you look at it. You're like, you start out with like, oh, I want 2 servants, and then the next time you look at it, you're like, actually, I want 7. And then you get 2 of them, and you're like, how did I end up wanting 9? I just got 2 servants. I just got 2 characters. Gacha is a dangerous thing. Collecting anything is pretty dangerous. It's just, the more you collect, the more you want until you have everything. I can totally relate. Bye, Ellie! In Grand Order, you want so many servants, so you skip them all, yeah. It's hard, isn't it? You want, like, they do a really good job in Grand Order making you want a lot of their servants. There's no sunlight. We're underwater. Gawain is not invincible here. You only want Jalter and Edmund Dantes. And maybe Space Ishtar. Well, here's the thing. You're going to wait till you get Space Ishtar, because she comes out in 8 months, and when you get her, you're going to realize you want 5 more servants. Gawain! No! Substitute Nero, no! I don't know about that. You want Ishtar? Do you want a Reshkigal? Hey, tap the button in the lower right to flip sides and access each side's spots. Look, we got the ass. They call it the Codec hip, but we know the truth. Where is this located? This is not on the hips, man. This hips are out here. Hips start down here and maybe at the edges. That is the ass. What a wish list. Mordred wants MHX-A, Archer Artoria, Rhinus, King Cape, King Potato Chips, Melt, Summer Abbey, Twins, Summer Ilya, Wolivinci. Ooh. So, how did your rolls for... Okay, I mean, I feel like it's gonna end up badly, but how did your rolls for Meltryllis go, since Meltryllis and Passion Lip were both on, Raid Up recently, and Meltryllis is still on Raid Up. Are you planning on waiting, Mordred? Ah, you haven't rolled for them now? Component Kohai. Oh, you're waiting till after the anniversary for that bonus value out of your quartz? I can respect that, yeah. Yeah, go for it, man. Does Archer Artoria even have another raid up? Another solo raid up, that is? I thought we were shit out of luck on her raid ups. Yeah. So you're like fishing in the... Ew. That sucks. You burned Sherlock? Damn. Yeah. Damn, bro. Sherlock isn't that bad. You need to buy St. Quartz for the anniversary stuff? Yes, you do. The, only for the guaranteed SSR banners. The rest of the banners you can roll for normally. So we got a new free battle, Flank Separator. No, oh, the anniversary improvements? Yeah. And I think Mordred's talking about the anniversary where you get, yeah, what he just said. You get 11 rolls every 10 rolls, and that includes tickets. And you get, like you said, better gacha rates for raid up servants. Yeah, there's some gameplay improvements coming next year. It's going to be really nice. We also get a bunch of new 3 stars and below servants, such as Chen Gong, everyone's favorite Chen Gong, and the servant people claim to like the personality of now Jason, although he's a colossal douchebag in Okeanos, so I have a hard time having a lot of faith in the guy. Alright, Cage of the Fallen, 1 out of 10. Not located anywhere within Seraph. It's a high difficulty side dungeon. Not part of the event missions. That's fine. I don't think we're going to be doing too many more event missions today. At least not on stream. Level 90. This is a 90 plus quest they're warning me about as being obscenely hard, so we're probably going to skip out on some of this. Can I get a waiver? Certain someone has a waiver. I'm betting this is a boss battle, so I'm not going to take anyone. 2, 2, 3. Let's go. This. Lancelot. Lancelot gonna do Lancelot things. Probably want some supports. Who can I run for support? Castor Gilgamesh for art support? That's actually not a bad idea. We're gonna run Castor. I'm tempted to run Castor Gil here. We could also run Paracelsus for our looping support. But I think I'm gonna run Castor Gilgamesh. I'm aware this probably isn't the best idea, but it's fun. Who else do we have as a backup servant? We probably want 1 backup DPS. I'm gonna run the backup DPS Saber of Okita. And she's gonna probably run this. I don't think the Berserker is going to be too much of a problem. If it is, we'll figure something out. Nero should be our last stand since we're fighting Sabers. Sure. I should probably go with a cheaper CE for Nero. Whatever. We'll see how this goes. Melt, we're gonna skip on Melt. Probably want another caster support. Although I'd like Waver and he's kind of expensive. Let's try a Taunt support. We need to save on cost, so I'm gonna go with Georgios. Down to one shot. It's Nero and Liz. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Ooh, George is a little bit expensive. Okay, I'm gonna cut down on Nero's CE first. We should probably run something cheap for Nero. I'm actually gonna go down to like Jeweled Sword or something. Jeweled Sword. Because I want to run something better on George. How much is Volumen? Perfect. It's Nero and Liz with Tama. Alright, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. I kind of just want to run Caster Gilgamesh. I know he's probably not the best choice. It might be better to run a second Waver. Or to run, even to run Paracelsus as a dedicated support. But I want to fucking run Caster Gilgamesh. And I guess you guys just can't stop me. Can't stop me from having fun. Oh, and Link. Because of your NP. Yeah, that makes sense. You can't stop me from having fun. We're gonna have fun with Caster Gilgamesh. Whether or not he's the right choice. Mash would also be a good option here. Saves on cost. Mash saves on cost. Offers a lot of defensive support, whereas Gilgamesh isn't doing a whole lot here. Or at least I don't think he'll do too much. Let's see. We probably want healing. I'm gonna go with this instead. Yeah, every NP is offensive in AoE, yeah. Because otherwise, in Extella Link, they'd be really awkward. Like, the AoE NPs already in Extella, AoE, or NPs already one-shot most people, so if there was a single target one, there wouldn't really be an upside. They'd have to completely rebalance them. They're basically all the same, though, right? They're just different visuals. Alright. The Black Hole, what do we got? Curiosity killed the cat, maybe. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick trip to the bathroom. One moment, guys. And we're back. Looks like Ren and Mordred still discussing the latest Genshin Impact rate-ups and their favorite summons. Mordred outing himself as a lolicon, of course, but we love him all the same. Yeah, who is this mysterious storyteller? Perhaps also a writer? The trash compactor. HCA, a friend of BB. They are cute. They can be cute. I'll admit that. There are some cute lollies. Some cute girls, you know. Gotta be fair. Young children can sometimes be cute. I mean, people think babies are cute, so I think it's fair to say anyone can be cute. HCA is that Hans Christian Andersen. Wait, what was the Freudian slip? Looks like a bit. All of the pole arms are attracted to you. Spears are efficient and easy to use weapon. I don't think babies are cute either, but people seem to think they are. I don't know. I've met a lot of women who think other people's babies are cute, and I'm just like, dude, are you serious? I've even met a couple who are like, I would never want to have kids of my own. That's a terrible idea. Small children horrify me. And then when their cousin or whatever has a kid, they're still like, they're posting like 30 pictures on Facebook of themselves holding the baby, and I'm just like, I thought you hated babies. So a lot of people just think babies in general are cute. I'm not sure I agree with them. I haven't really met one that I thought was anything other than mildly disgusting. But maybe that's just me. Most things are chemical reactions, Mordred. Basically everything is. Especially emotions. All chemical reactions. Prompting a change of feeling. We're in 2 different times in the same space? Interesting. We're in an alternative timeline. Alright. Ah, okay. If someone close to you gets a baby, your brain recognizes it as a part of you that lets you see it as cute. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe I don't recognize enough people as being close to me. Because when my cousin had kids, I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna stay like 10 feet away from that. But maybe that's because I don't strongly associate myself with like half my extended family. We were like never like super close in the first place, and then when my grandparents died, there was a lot of fighting over the inheritance, which I thought was really stupid. And we didn't my whole family didn't interact with them at all for like 5 years. Yeah, even your sister has children, you don't see them as cute? Yeah. You don't see humans as cute either. Sweeping things under a rug, destroying it in the rugs as if they didn't exist. Okay. Yeah, I'm with Mordred. Cute anime girls are cute. People, most people are not cute. They can look okay, I guess, sometimes. And you'd be like, well, that's a good looking outfit, but I don't know about people being cute most of the time. Feels like the trash heap. That's cute. Whoever made Seraph likes fun. You knew she had a cow's tip, but you didn't know she had a cow's brain too. Maybe those horns of hers are actually the thing. Oh, wait a minute. BB doesn't have BB doesn't have horns. BB doesn't have horns. We must be talking about a different person. I mean, you could take that first phrase and apply it to BB. I don't know about the horns though. 50% of all humans have a parasite that cats spread that makes them like cats more. Interesting. Didn't know that. I would be surprised if I didn't have it because my parents have cats and I grew up with cats. But I don't care too much for them. Oh, it's a parasite that makes mice attracted to cat. Interesting. Tsundere, are you sure you don't mean yandere? The whole murder part? Cats kill mice? A servant at the bottom of the hole. So awful, BB threw her hands up pretending not to see it. And so dreadful, the lazy cowgirl. Really? Who could that be? Well, we can't leave because we've already locked eyes, right? Time to dig in there and get to fighting? We have to fight the monster at the bottom? Alright. Let's see if we can. First Hassan receiving Han's application on horny. Special edition books cover art. We ought to do something cool. Han's application to the horny police? Or Han's application so that he can join them. Interesting, I was not expecting to fight that. I wasn't expecting a berserker right out the gates. Okay. Do I want to just kill this? I'm not sure if I want to just kill this. I'm not sure if I want to just go for the kill on this. Like instantly NP it. Is that a good idea or not? I don't know what the boss we're fighting is. It's supposed to be really hard though, so I assume this is just supposed to be for generating NP. This is probably a low-level servant designed for generating NP. I'm gonna try and generate NP here instead of going for damage. Don't know if that's a dumb idea or not. But that's what we're doing. Gonna try to play conservatively, which is why we just used the defense up instead of anything else. I freaking hate Chimera. One attack per animation. This is the black hole leading into King Prote. King Protea? However you want to say your name. There's like 9 levels to go before we get there. It's nothing too... We don't start at anything too crazy. Damn, that's a lot of damage coming out. I still haven't gotten a Brave Chain all 3 turns. That's kind of annoying. I was hoping to get a Brave Chain so I wouldn't be risking killing myself at some point, but things are not going how I want them to. I was really hoping to get a Brave Chain so I could attack buff and just go kill it, but things are not going that well. We might lose some shit. Waver's dying. That's annoying. This is really annoying. I was hoping to get a Brave Chain in the first 3 turns so we could do something useful, but... Alright. Typical. Things not going how you want. Yeah, I know, right? I was thinking we'd get a Brave Chain in one of the first 3 turns and probably kill it, because we should do like 50k on a decent Brave Chain. Especially if we had attack buffs. Because we have like a lot of attack buffs to throw out. Oh! It's an AoE boss fight. Shit. Okay, we are completely unequipped for this. We are like running a single target servant. Shit. This is really bad. Alright. Things are definitely not going the way we want them. I was thinking we were fighting a boss fight because it's a 90+ quest with 2 classes, but it's all AoE. Damn. Didn't get Melt on the first ticket. Yeah, think bad news, right? Okay. What are these Shadow Servants? This is Fion, Skaha, and Raikou. Oof, that could be pretty bad too. Okay, we're gonna try and get through one of the bars at a time. Probably the Berserker first. Raikou is probably the scariest. Skaha has a guaranteed evade, so does Raikou. We're gonna probably do... Actually, we're not gonna pop any of Lancelot's abilities, because he's probably going to NP this turn. We use all 3 NPs. Just get straight through things. Malamu Dinger gives us defense up, so we won't be taking as much damage as we could. And Erendite Overload gets us through Miss MR. As a bonus, we also get an NP chain, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think that's the best call. Assuming Waver doesn't die, we're okay. Let's go. You got the JK you wanted from a single? That's pretty good. Ooh, triple stun. That's not bad. The Waver NP might have been a little bit aggressive, admittedly. We're using it for the defense down instead of the drain, and the drain's probably one of its best effects. Defense up, and we should Erendite Overload our way through this first break bar. 300,000. How much health do they have on break bar? 150k? We could probably do this with a good Artoria. A couple NPs from Artoria would probably end this fight. But that's not the way things are going, so we're gonna do this way. Gonna just try and kill her here. Waver should hopefully live. One down. And if Lancelot gets hit here, he gets another NP. We're gonna go for Fion next. Oh, we're gonna be wasting so much of Fion. We're gonna be wasting so much stuff. Yeah, alright. We're gonna be wasting so much here. I kind of want to generate NP with Lancelot, but I also kind of want to do an arts combo. Is that hard? Time for you to go? Oh, thanks for hanging out, man. It was fun. I kind of want to do an arts combo with Gilgamesh Waver, but yeah, I think we're just gonna do this. Remember, we're getting through the we're getting through health in one. This NP will just cut right through him. It's 263,000 health. There's no way they survive. If they didn't have break bars, we'd be killing them in one turn. Okay, Gilgamesh's defense up still there. If Gilgamesh takes another hit, he's good. We're a little bit low on health, but we're still doing okay. Waver's in a lot of danger. Alright. I'm not expecting too much damage out of Malamudingur. It's mostly just for the defense up, because Gil might die. Do I want to try and keep Gilgamesh alive? Or anyone alive here? I'm thinking we just try to keep Waver alive. He's probably our most valuable person. Alright. Changing from Gilgamesh to going to protect Waver, because Waver's NP is next most likely to come off. This is not really buffed, it's not going to do too much, but it's going to give us the defense up, which is what we're looking for. Defense down and defense up for our team. Regrettably, everyone's tunneling Waver, but it is what it is. We're missing all of our crit damage, so Lancelot's not going to hit like an absolute monster. So we're just going to assume he's going to fail to kill Fionn here. Yeah, rip Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh and Waver are both dead. But as long as Lancelot survives, I think we'll be fine. Damn, we didn't even kill Fionn there. Gilgamesh living like a boss. Alright. Maybe that heal wasn't worth it after all. Alright. Okay. We have Erendite Overload and an entire Arts Brave chain with you. We have a couple choices here, actually. We could use Okita in the Arts chain. Try to get her NP going. Try to loop Gilgamesh. Do you know how hard it is to loop Gilgamesh? I'm not even joking. Do you know how hard it is? He has half NP. He has terrible NP generation per hit and gets it halved on his NP. It's insanely hard to loop Gilgamesh. He's one of the few servants you basically can't ever loop with NP. He's one of the servants you almost can't ever loop with NP. He has his NP hits 10 times and he generates like no NP out of it. It's pretty annoying. Alright, we cut through Skaha. I'm thinking we go with like Okita on overkill hits. In the event something really weird happens. Don't know. Just figured I'd do it. We don't have a huge amount of NP on her, or Lancelot in terms of buffs. Although we don't need them. You loop today somehow? If you get double arts crit, if you crit with both of his arts ups while he has like a ton of arts up, he actually does sort of loop. But you need like 2 arts crits, which kind of sucks. Ah, rip Gil. Now they're hitting Lancelot, giving him that NP. Paracelsus does wonders. Paracelsus does good work. You're right. Paracelsus is fantastic. Alright, I don't even care if I like taunt or not. It honestly doesn't matter too much. Whatever. We'll taunt anyway. Gonna change targets and then hit with Okita. So. Hopefully dies to Okita, but we don't have any charisma. Oh, this is the basic Mystic Code though, so this attack up should be insanely strong. Not a lot of stars. May as well try to preserve them. I think Okita actually just kills regardless. I think the NP should kill. This is 50% attack up, 50% quick. I think Okita NP1 kills on that. Yeah, there we go. That worked pretty well. That was definitely a fight where running like Artoria or Nero would actually have been better. But Lancelot, the absolute mad lad, has insane NP generation when he's critting. Like, just see how fast he was generating NP? It'd just be like, oh well, we're at half, 2 turns later, we're at max. Press all abilities, use face cards, repeat. Yeah, basically. The only downside is Saberlot doesn't have hard defense, but he's so good. He's so good. He makes other people look bad. Like, I actually like his abilities more than Okita. The only thing he's missing is that hard defense. He's got everything else going for him. Yeah, this is the route. This is the way to hell. This little black hole. Dangerous place. Very dangerous. What does Lancelot need for skills right now? He's been so good. He's been so good lately. What does he need for skills? Oops, I held the captains. Oh, he requires dust. Dust and blood. That's not too bad. Actually, we can probably work on most of these. Leveling this is just more stars, as I recall. The battery doesn't scale. This, on the other hand, is pretty good. Crit strength and stars per turn. Nobody ever complains about stars per turn, right? Ah, oh, Lancelot, you've been so good. There's that 9. Never step on any hole when Kiara's nearby. Yeah, that might end up badly. It might end up badly. We can actually put Blessing of Kurt in 9. That's not a problem for us. We have the stakes now. It's not a problem. Chains we still kind of have as a contested material, but everything else is fine. I'm personally not going to level Astolfo's skills that much higher. I don't know who I want to level for riders. I kind of like Ishtar the best. Of my current riders, I kind of like Ishtar, even though she doesn't have the battery and Astolfo is generally more useful. I like Ishtar Rider for whatever reason. Need cans of monster. You know what? Cans of monster are an Astolfo summoning catalyst. You don't need them to play with Astolfo. That's his summoning catalyst. Yeah, we could probably put Semiramis' skills up. She's actually a good servant to skill up right now. What does the 7 require? Oh, more fangs. Okay, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna stick this on her because I want that Waver and Merlin synergy. I feel like that'll make it easier for people to use her too. Yeah, okay. Don't really need to touch any more skills. Whose costumes do I have? I mean, if I was gonna pick a servant to give a costume to, it would probably be Gilgamesh. But man, I don't want to spend those proofs. You end up maxing Saberlot's first skill. Yeah, Saberlot's first skill, 100%. Yeah, the star battery, his intuition isn't amazing, but cooldown reduction on a battery is never a bad thing. That's actually a really good choice. I'm gonna look at Saberlot's skills real quick here. Give me 1 second. Let's look up Lancelot. Lancelot Saber, since his original form is Berserker. So what is it? It's currently at 6, so we'd get like 5 more stars if we put it to 10. So 20 stars on a 6-turn cooldown. That's not bad. Personally, I like his third skill being cooldown the most, since first and third skill should cooldown the most, because you kind of want to line up all his skills. And like, these are 6 turns at max, and this one is 5 turns at max. So if it's at if it's at level 6 and the other two are at 10, you have them all lined up, which works out really well for you. Yeah, first and third maxed out. I would agree with that. At the very least, if you're gonna level them up, do those two first. This one really only needs a few levels in it. Sabers have decent star absorb, unless you're putting him with archers, or you're putting him with riders. You don't generally need the star absorb that high. Like if he's competing with his own class, 4,500% is more than enough to steal all the stars. And this skill is just good to level. Crit damage, always good. Stars per turn, always good. Especially that last level, 2 extra stars per turn. Yeah. This one's also like 2 more stars per turn, or 2 more stars, but it's not stars per turn. Yeah, Lancelot's fucking beastly. Beastly. 20% stars and then 15 stars per turn. 20 stars and then 15 stars per turn is insanely good. One of his best supports is Caesar. Is Caesar actually that good? You think? I mean, Caesar works because it gives him crit up, right? It gives him crit, charisma, and NP damage. We do have insight on NA, right? Yeah, that's not bad. 40% crit damage, 100% star gen. The charisma isn't the highest level, it's 16%. The tactics is also pretty good because he doesn't have a tactics multiplier. Yeah, you're right, that is a good support. I would say there's a few other ways to get... There's a few other decent supports. Castor Gilgamesh actually wasn't a terrible idea. Neither is Hans. Neither is Hans, actually. Although Hans is a little bit RNG. Castor Gilgamesh also worked out pretty well. If I could just go find Castor Gil, the only thing he's missing is crit damage. Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is actually a good support for him as well. If I just drag him up. Gilgamesh has the 100% star drop rate. The same thing that Caesar has. He has more base damage. He gives art up. We're just gonna compare to Caesar, which is funny. We're comparing a 4-star to a 3-star. So he has him matched on star generation. He has him beat on the damage. He has him beat on tactics because he's giving arts up, a higher magnitude arts up. Admittedly, 18%. This is probably worth more than 18% arts, but it's not worth more than 30% arts, which is what we have here. The only thing Gilgamesh is theoretically missing is crit up. But guess what? Gilgamesh also gives 30% crit damage on NP in Japan. So his crit damage isn't as high, which kind of sucks, but comparatively, he gives a lot of damage as well. But like, if you can get his NP off, you have that crit damage, you have a defense down, and you have defense up. Defense down multiplies with everything else, so he's actually doing even more damage. It actually works really well together. They actually work really well together. Yeah, Caesar has his DPS NP, which is also good. Yeah, you're right. You're right. This is also a good NP. It does a lot of damage and works with him. And generates a shit ton of stars, right? It's like, oh, actually, it's not that many stars. Well, it's not that many stars, but it hits a bunch of times and probably generates a ton of stars anyway. Yeah. Caesar works. Castor Gilgamesh is a decent comparison. So is Hans, if you think about it. Hans has that crit damage for you. Hans also generates stars per turn and gives NP per turn. And then, you know, this comes with an attack, defense, and heal, right? Attack, defense, heal, and C-star drop rate. The C-star drop rate isn't that good, but... Yeah, the downside is Hans is super RNG. Admittedly, it's 80% NP5, but it's still pretty random, which is one downside to him. But again, he's a 2-star. Come on, Hans is a 2-star. He's not got that much. Yeah, they're all pretty good supports. They're all very good supports for him. But Hans also offers the NP gauge per turn, which neither of them do. So he's not completely useless. I think they're all pretty good supports for him. Caesar is admittedly the most budget. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can go around that randomness with the CE, but that's taking your CE slot. And I'd honestly, for Lancelot, I'd prefer to run, hold up, is it listed here? Yeah, I'd like to run 2030. 2030 would be what I'd want to run. 2030 or his rightful place. Maybe even Devilish Bodhisattva, but I don't think that's the best call for Hans. Bodhisattva gives you a bit better. He's actually not too bad with Bodhisattva either. Use Merry Sheep. I don't have Limit Break and Merry Sheep, so I can't really use it. As I recall, it is a good CE for him, right? It's like stars per turn and something else. Yeah. 4 stars per turn, arts and quick effectiveness. That's not bad. Yeah, I'd compare that to his rightful place. Right, I use his rightful place instead. Because I don't have that, and it's 4 per turn. Same as Merry Sheep. And then it's just starting gauge, so you can instantly NP with Hans. And my other choice would be, of course, Fragment of 2030, where it's just pure stars per turn. Both of which are pretty respectable. You're looking for stars, because you're supporting Lancelot, who's like a crit servant. Lancelot's a crit saver, so he wants stars all day. And taking something that doesn't generate stars kind of hurts his DPS a lot, because you want to be like maxing out stars or giving him all the stars. Because again, he has a 3-turn star absorb, so he can be absorbing stars all the time. Well, more or less. Alright. You don't even get 4-star servants, much less 2030s, but somehow you have a saber lot. I don't know, it's all good. It probably also helps that my Lancelot is also insanely well leveled, or insanely INP. Like, my Lancelot's NP4. He does so much damage. He does so much damage. Like, you don't mess with NP4 Lancelot. He just cuts people, he just cuts fools in half. Alright. I don't know if I want to apple for this event right now. I'm not sure how much appling we're going to have to do. So I'm going to step out of this for a moment, and we're going to finish going through... We're going to finish going through the shop here, mostly just getting our mail chocolates, or our presents from men. There's about 30% of them left, but I think we're going to skip. Most of the servants we don't really care for. I'm just going to skip over them. Even though they're voice acted, there's a lot of servants I just genuinely don't really care about. Alright, who's this? So I care about Roma. I like the voice actor for Romulus. I wouldn't sell the presents. You can merge them for CEXP. I feel like CEXP is one of the most low-key restrictive currencies.
Valentine. それもまた正しく歩む人の導きしローマである。豊穣を願うルペルカリアがこのようにして遠き地にも息づいている。すべての道はローマへと通じ、すべての人はローマへと通ずる。今や多くを語らずとも お前は知っていよう。
I mean, QP bottlenecks come and go, right? If you farm out a ton of QP via an event, then you won't be bottlenecked for QP for a long time. Have you ever had more than enough CEXP? Ever? Just ever. Like, how many level 100 CEs do you have? I'm guessing less than half of the CEs you use are level 100. Exactly. It's low-key like a super hard material to get a hold of.
空を見よ、地を見よ。そして母たる海を見るがいい。お前の道行きを守り続ける厳しくも優しきローマを。お前にローマはこれを届けるとしよう。最も新しきローマであるもの。誇り高く戦うものよ。
Romulus is Byakuya Kushiki. Who is that? Thank you, Holy Progenitor Romulus.
空を行く鳥を見るがいい。あれはお前のあり方によく似ている。
I haven't gone through Bleach yet.
空を舞うようにして地を歩む者。我が愛しきローマの地球を背負うにふさわしき。
Hey, how's it going, Poison?
王でなく、皇帝でなく、しかし確かにローマであり続ける男よ。存分に味わうがいい。お前へといずれつながる過去の世界よ。美しきローマのローマを。
Nice, nice. We've spent we've spent all our AP on Seraph, so we're just going through Valentine's because we hadn't done that yet. You're planning to make some music. What kind of music are you and your friends planning on making? I'm curious what genre you guys are into. Oh, it's Rice Man. We're skipping Rice Man. Retro Eurobeat with 80% guitar riffs. Alright. Oh, here we go, the Blackbeard. This is the Blackbeard one, at last.
Master, 誰にも見られなかったですな。チョコレートをいただけると聞き、拙者も心からの贈り物をお渡ししようと思っていたでござる。さあ、まずはチョコ、チョコチョコチョコ。
Well, if you're doing it with friends, it'll be fun, right? I hope it's fun, even if it's not good.
チョコ一つは宝石一つ分なのよ。だから宝石ちょうだい。と、かつて女の子に言われたことがありますが、マスター殿は見返りなしにお渡ししてくれるという。
Man, do people actually like Blackbeard's voice? Because that's hella annoying.
こちらはありがたく五体統治しながら食べるでござる。もちろんもちろんもちろん。さて、それでは。
Hey, if it's copyright free, you can actually play it on Twitch. That's an improvement. Did you see that Twitch actually had to replace audio of BlizzCon's event while it was streaming because Blizzard paid Metallica to play live from their garage and they couldn't show it on stream because they were worried that Twitch was worried they were gonna get DMCA'd even though they literally paid Metallica to do it. That was hilarious. That was yesterday, by the way. Imagine paying a band to play music live on your channel, and then having Twitch censor it because they didn't want to get DMCA'd. for all of the monies. Yeah, isn't it hilarious? Like, imagine you spend money and hire Metallica to play a concert specifically for a live specifically for a broadcast, and then it gets fucking censored by Twitch admins while it's airing because they're like, well, you can't play Metallica music because you don't own the license to Metallica. And it's like, you're aware that we literally paid Lars and the boys to record to play from their garage live for this stream specifically. Oh, it was so dumb. It was so dumb. Well, that's what copyright has come to. You literally cannot stream something that's specifically made to be streamed. The bitter irony, though, is that Metallica are one of the first artists to weaponize the DMCA. So them getting a slap in the face on one of the platforms they streamed on, due to the fear they caused, is kind of ironic. As when the internet was first getting big, they were really big into insisting on getting their due payment. And shutting everyone down who didn't give them shit tons of money, including suing small children. I believe that was their first lawsuit, where they sued like a 13-year-old girl or something like that. For illegally downloading their music. That was pretty funny. Actually, most artists who tour don't actually make that much money, by the way. Like, even ones that do global tours, if you aren't like Metallica sized, you actually don't make that much money. I was looking up a couple bands, because it's like a couple European bands that toured NA, and I was like, how much money do they have? And I found out that the lead singer actually has a full-time job as an accountant outside of the tour, and just takes time off work to go tour. I was like, shit, you actually need to work like a full-time job, and even if you're touring globally, you don't actually make that much money. Oh, Altera killed him for being bad civilization. RIP. Yeah, licensing companies really don't like artists. They just like leeching off all their money. Leeching off all of the work they create. Kinda sucks. On a somewhat related note to this, so the things Blackbeard has photos of, the first 3 servants to pursue him are Dion, Nitocris, and Altera. I find it kind of funny that he went and got pictures of Dion over everyone else. Whatever you say, Dion. Who would use Pharaoh as an incantation for a spell? That's weird. Yeah, licensing companies with their millions and millions of dollars. Not good. They definitely don't need more. And they definitely want unreasonable amounts, especially for streaming. Because unlike radio, which apparently radio licenses are pretty cheap. I wish I could buy a radio license and play whatever. For Twitch streaming though, if you theoretically want to play audio, you have to buy a media license for it, right? And those are like 10 to 100,000 per song for one play. It's like 10 to 100,000 per song, right? because apparently they're worth that much when you play them alongside other media, but not when you just play the audio. Weird stuff. But if you have a visual on Twitch, in theory, and nothing else, in theory, that would just be the audio, but nope, a picture would be, it's actually sufficient enough for that, which I think is kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny. Like, a radio license, you could probably buy for a few hundred $100 and play as much music as you want to. But if I was to say, take a picture of it, say a landscape, and then play it alongside music, I would have to spend $10,000 to play one for each song, to play them once. Kind of expensive. Also unfeasible for most people streaming, which means it's vastly overpriced. Like, I don't even think most major streamers make $100,000 per stream. Let alone the millions they would need to be able to buy 4 hours worth of music. Music licensing is pretty stupid. Oh well. Not much to be done about that, unless you have money you want to throw away. Screw that jazz and make your own music. Well, funny story. So someone can actually just take your music, upload it to YouTube, and then DMCA you. And then you have to throw legal stuff in. You play any instruments? I don't actually play any instruments. I never liked playing most of them. I have tried to learn. I got forced to learn some recorder. Hated that. I played a little bit of drums. Not really a big fan. And I've done like a teeny bit of guitar. Vocals. Vocals would be fun. Vocals would be fun. I'm not sure I have the right voice range. I definitely don't want to try singing right now because I'm getting a bit of a cold, but I'd be down to sing. I'd be down to sing. That'd be cool. I'm actually contemplating. I would actually like to play piano. I haven't tried learning piano, but I'd like to play it at some point. I wish I had an extra 100 hours a day. If I had an extra 100 hours a day, I think learning to play piano would be somewhere in that extra 100 hours. I really like piano covers of songs. Hey, we get voiced Oreo lines. This is awesome. Oh, that's cool. Piano and music theory instructor. That sounds like a fun job. Did you like it? Did you like it, or did you just 15 minutes a day? 15 minutes a day and a piano. Although I could probably borrow my parents' keyboard since I know they have one. They have like a mountain of instruments and sound equipment kicking around. Although they actually use that shit, so me borrowing it's a little bit harder. Yeah, my parents and sister are the ones who like playing music and play all the instruments. My mom plays like guitar, clarinet, keyboard, and something else, I forget what. The money was good. Oh, you're doing some like one-on-one tutoring? Good shit, man. I hear that pays pretty well. My sister. What does my sister play? I think my sister plays 3 instruments too. My dad plays 2. And I'm here like, I don't like playing instruments. Kinda wish I knew how to play one though. At least to a decent level. Like some mid-tier playing. I don't want to put in the effort, but I'd like to know how to play an instrument. Same like I'd like to learn a language. I'm currently prioritizing learning Japanese over learning piano though. It was like a 2 times a week gig. Oh yeah, that's definitely not paying enough. 2 times a week? No way it pays enough for the bills. I respect that.
ごめんね。実はバレンタインの話をしたら、おりょうさんがチョコレートを売るって言い出して聞かなくてね。
Oh, Oryu's running.
組み立て式って聞いたから、今日だけ場所を変わってもらったんだよ。
そういうわけだから、龍馬が独自のルートで仕入れた闇チョコレートを買え。今なら買えるも買える。
Chocolate frogs?
お得だぞ。
Are we selling chocolate? Are you selling chocolate frogs straight out of Harry Potter? Hot damn. I like how there's a giant frog in the background of this store. Can I shrink this? There's a giant frog in the background of this store and a random post box? Question mark? But the giant frog's kind of funny. All these frogs in the background. There's also like 3 frogs on this shelf in the back. I like their frog themed store. We gotta be careful. We're gonna make Oryu jealous. Oh, she's already jealous. You don't say oh my unless you're trying to piss someone off.
いやいや、おりょうさん、これはマスターの親愛の印というか、なんというか。抑えてね。食べちゃダメだよ。マスターは食べちゃダメ。
おりょうさんにはくれないのか。
え、そっち？
おお、おりょうさんにもあるのか。
Yeah, who would give a present to Sakamoto and not give anything to Oryu?
さすがはおりょうさんが見込んだ人間だ。でかした。
Blushing Oryu, 10 out of 10.
見ろ、龍馬。羨ましいだろ。おりょうさんのもらったチョコレートだぞ。
I wish Sakamoto was so much better. I like Oryu and Ryoma so much.
はいはい、よかったよかった。いろんな意味でね。ああ、改めてありがとう、マスター。本当に嬉しいよ。そうだ、せっかくだしお礼もしないとね。ちょっと待っててくれ。
それもそうだな。龍馬もたまにはいいこと言う。
Are we getting frogs?
おりょうさんもとっておきの礼をしてやろう。
We're getting frogs, aren't we? It's always frogs.
はい、これ。大したものじゃないけど、僕とおりょうさんから。
ちなみに、おりょうさんのは大したものだぞ。なんといっても、カエルなのにチョコ。チョコなのにカエルだからな。
I did call it. Chocolate frogs and frogs, alright.
カエルチョコチョコおりょうさんってやつだ。
喜んでくれたのなら僕も嬉しいよ。
I feel like Ryoma's smart enough to know if we compliment the frogs that we also like the pocket watch. Whereas if I said I liked the pocket watch and didn't comment on the frogs, or you'd be like, what? What?
おりょう屋の方もよろしく頼むよ。おりょうさんが始めた店だけど、やっぱり商売は楽しいもんだね。
大儲けしたらいずれは株式会社おりょうさん社中にして敏腕美人秘書をやるのがおりょうさんの夢だからな。
なあ、またね。
So Ryoma's running a shop for all the servants, selling chocolate. That seems like a pretty good idea. Started about a month ahead of time.
おい、龍馬。
なんだい、お嬢さん。
大丈夫だ。今度は絶対に守ってやる。龍馬も、あいつも、な。
ああ、頼りにしてるさ。いつだってね。
なあ、龍馬。
なんだい。
ここは楽しいな。
ああ、本当に楽しいね。ここは。
That was actually a pretty good Valentine. Damn. Good job, Ryoma. I hadn't seen that one before because he's new this year. And that was pretty good.
やあマスター、こんなところまでわざわざ来てくれたのかい？あ、気をつけて。私から離れてはいけない。油断すればソウルイーターやキメラに攻撃されるよ。もちろんこれはシミュレーターだから実際に肉体を損傷することはないだろうけど。
Of course I have. We actually sat down and watched every single female servant's cinematic. We only skip a few of the guys or people I actually hate.
実行中のシミュレーターへの割り込みはあまり良くないと以前ドクターが言っていたからね。
There's only male servants left. We even went back and did Meltryllis because we got Meltryllis. I don't know if you saw that stream, but yesterday we actually rolled up Meltryllis, went back and got her Valentine.
いやまさかそんなことはない。せっかく君が一人で訪ねてくれたんだから。
I know, I think the pastel color palette's kind of weird, but I kind of dig it because there's not a lot of servants with pastel colors, and it makes the blue stand out because it's not a pastel color. Well, I guess light blue is pastel, but the dark blue really stands out on this character. And the outfit's kind of
も
nice.
ちろん嬉しいよ。思うにここへ来てくれた理由は君の文化圏だとそういう風習があるのだったね。日頃はあまりそういうことは考えないけれど。
These gloves, though. What is with these gloves?
それらしく振る舞って。
I'm gonna be honest, I never noticed it, but his or her gloves. Dion's gloves don't actually cover his whole hand. They only cover like half the palm. What the heck? They're gloves that don't go all the way to the wrist? Like, look. The wrist is the bend right here. They only cover half of the hand.
私に
Those are some really weird glove designs.
チョコレートくれる？君から私に？
Like, if you try to pick up anything, like, say, I mean, they're white gloves, so you probably aren't digging in the dirt, but if you try to, like, pick up a handful of sand, you're gonna get a handful of sand in your gloves. Feels like a weird glove design. Just thinking about it for a practical purpose. Like, the glove on the palm is gonna get caught on all sorts of stuff when you try to pick it up. You're gonna be, like, adjusting those gloves all the frickin' time.
ありがとう、マスター。返答の言葉が遅れてしまってごめんよ。あまりに驚いたものだから唇が固まってしまった。
That said, the white gloves do match the rest of the outfit, so it does look pretty good. Just for a practical standpoint, it
あ
looks.
りがとう。
I think it's kind of weird.
過去に生きた私を今も騎士と呼んでくれる君ならば、私は君の思うままに振る舞おう。英霊やサーバントであるより前に一人の騎士として。あ、その証というわけではないけれど頼みがある。今夜ある場所へ来てくれないか？
I thought Dion was an old servant. I was expecting a really short one, like Nero's, where it's like six taps to end.
本当に来てくれたんだね。
I'm surprised how long
こ
Dion's
こ
is.
は私のマイルームではないよ。今夜だけアンデルセンたち作家組の部屋を借りたんだ。本を読むためではないよ。この部屋には暖炉があるから。それをね。
Alright. So if you had to choose, you get one male servant and one female servant to actually experience their Valentine in real life. Who do you
焚き
pick?
火でやるのが良いのだけど、
Who do you pick?
暖炉の火も良いものだ。うん。たまには。
I have a guess that Poison's probably gonna pick Serenity for the female half, but what does he want for the other side?
私はこれがどうにも好きでね。国を離れての旅の最中、
As half of these events involve you spending the whole night or several hours with them, and they're all supposed to take place on Valentine's Day, clearly you can't do all of them.
愛しくも
So two, one of each row.
そこから遠く離れて、例えば暗い夜、
What was the question?
森の中で。
Okay, so most of the Valentine scenes take several hours or the whole day. Or many of them. Not all of them, but many of them. So if you had to choose one from each of the...
熱い熱いマシュマロを口にする。
If you had to pick one from each column, what would you pick?
あの時の私は
One male,
騎士
one
レイ
female.
ンドボーモンであったのか。あるいは
Receive chocolate from one servant and receive a gift from another. Who do you
ただ
pick?
の一人の旅人か。
Summer BB and try it again. Immediately tries scamming the event for maximum value.
寒さに震えて
What?
暖かさを求めた命の一つか。
Serenity in the morning. Look for Sherlock. So Serenity and Sherlock. It's not a bad pick. Not a bad
口
pick.
には合うかい。ありがとう。二人でこれを口にするのは初めてかもしれない。
Canon for your story. Ah, you've already written fan fiction, self-insert fan fiction featuring Valentine's Day, and that's what you did on Valentine's Day. Ah, very cool, very cool. Hey, it's golden.
朝から気になってることがあるんだがよ。
Yep. Yeah, Hokusai's Valentine, you spend literally the whole day in her room, right? Hanging out. You actually pass out, fall asleep.
今日はあれか？またハロウィンだかなんだかいう祭りの日か。
Close enough, Kentucky. Close enough.
たく、どういうことだかな。朝からこっち職員の女子連中がやたらとチョコレートくれるんだよな。俺、ハロウィンで菓子をもらえんのは子供だろ。俺っちゃ誰がどう見たって子供じゃねえし。なあ、茨城あたりが人間の子供と見間違えられんのは仕方ねえとしても、俺だぜ。
I don't know. What do you guys think? Average high schooler? I think he looks like an average high schooler, right? This is the body most high schoolers have, at least in anime, right? Giant muscles, can probably flip a truck with their bare hands. It seems about right. I can easily see why they'd make that mistake.
Valentine? ああ、バレンタインか。そいつなら知ってるぜ。当世のイベントだったか。ああ、そうか。それでチョコレートか。シュテンやライコーさんがサンダーなバトルしてたのも。
Sounds like you're quite the ladies' man.
いや、俺じゃねえよ。ねえだろ。そんなん絶対ノーサンキュー、バッドテイストだぜ。
Bad the taste then. Yeah, probably doesn't want his mom fighting over him.
あれだろ。きっと大将に渡すチョコがどうとかで喧嘩してんだ。あれはそういうガチの喧嘩だな、絶対。
Well, in my Chaldea, it seems like shooting one since, I don't have a Raikou.
お、
Man, how much effort did we put into making chocolate? We must have made like... Check Discord. Your Discord? Ah. What? Oh, okay. What do we got? I'm just your average 14-year-old middle school student. Yeah, okay, man. Okay. I have to like download that so I can show it to chat. What a... Lots of extra steps. Alright. Poison sending us a link. Giving us a great picture of your average middle school student, as you can see. He's just your average 14-year-old middle school student. You know, chains, giant ass muscles, standing, let's see, head and shoulders over this girl. Like, let's see, her head's curving here, so she probably tops out at about this height. So he's like, what, 2 feet taller than her? Seems right. Seems about right. Fucking good shit, man. Of course it's more chocolate. What were you expecting?
Golden thank you na, master. Yoshi, chukkura mattero.
It was golden. Hell yeah. We should have given him chocolate wrapped in gold leaf or something. Actually, there's that edible silver spray paint, right? That's the stuff they were using in Fury Road, so they weren't poisoning themselves. Should probably get a gold version of that and give that to Kentucky. Just spray stuff for him gold. Whoa, we got like a ton of Chinese or Japanese snacks. A golden necklace. I need to compare the appearance. Which of his necklaces is it? It looks like he's wearing 2. Although it's possibly just looped it around a few times. What does it look like? I need to know now. Golden set 1. What does this look like, Mr. Golden? Let's see. Event items? They show up in event items? Nope. I'm curious where these show up in. CEXP. Probably CEXP? Yeah, here we go. How is this filtered? I don't know. Probably near the bottom. Oh, we do get the same necklace he has. It's the exact same one. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Sure. Who is this gonna be then? Really? Is everything oppression, Spartacus? Are gifts oppression? Apparently presents are depression. Alright.
慎んでいただこう。しかし圧政をもらうなら反逆しなければ。
I would say Valentine's gifts are oppression in Japan since they give you an obligation to make a return gift
されどこの圧政は暴力に
or
あ
provide
ら
one.
ず。ならば反逆はいかにせん。おお、反逆よ。この手風は圧政の象徴。されど圧政はいつか反逆されるもの。すなわちこの手風を破壊することこそ反逆の第一歩。
Alright, I can respect that. Is he chaining me up?
私が共に反逆しよう。さあ、その手風を打ち壊し共に反逆を。
He totally just put me in manacles.
ファイト
Fight!
おお、反逆成功。これからも共に反逆を行う我が同胞よ。では次は足かせよ。
Forget it. We already broke manacles. That's pretty impressive. Even if they're wooden, that's pretty hard to do. Alright, who's next? Here goes. Here goes what?
お呼びで。なんちゃって。指を鳴らすとスッと登場する忍者。いいですね。すご。今日は他にも用事がある。何でしょうか。チョコレート。チョコレート。ああ、バレンタインデーというお祝い事ですね。なるほど。これが噂に聞いた。自分には縁のないものだと思っていたので、反応が遅れました。
What does he give you again? I think it's like a bunch of kunai, right? It's definitely kunai.
ありがとうございます、主。この感動をどう表せばよいのでしょう。本日1日限定でイモータルハッピーバレンタインと宝具名を変えることもやぶさかではなく。
That would be hilarious if on Valentine's Day when you use Fuma Kotaro, instead of getting Immortal Chaos Brigade, he actually casts Immortal Happy Valentines. Kind of like some games do for April Fools, where they have a bunch of April Fools jokes in game.
いえ、さすがにそれは冗談ですが。そしてこれは女性サーバントの方々にお伺いしたのですが、確かバレンタインにはお礼をしなければならないのですね。
Like, how funny would it be to get Grand Order Valentine or not Valentine's, but April Fool's jokes?
素晴らしい品を差し上げられれば良いのですが。
Like Chen Gong throws presents at people. Instead of firing arrows, he fires like presents at people or something. You know, some weird shit.
あ、いえ、そうではなく。
Oh no, instead of a present, they actually take the sprite of the person you're firing and like load it into Chen Gong's arrow when they use him on April Fools. Something like that, which is like funny shit like that would be really cool.
少し考えてみます。
They don't have to do it for a ton of servants, just one or two servants that make you go, what? Some good April Fool's jokes.
そのおまんじゅうはお礼の品としては不適当です。このまんじゅうこそは風魔まんじゅう。風魔一族がその総力を結集して作り出した一品。一日を過ごすために必要な栄養素がすべて蓄えられており、高タンパク。
So it's like Lembas.
そして高カロリー。
It's like the elven bread from Lord of the Rings, Lembas, where it's just a single bite is like all you need for a whole day.
このおまんじゅうさえ食べていれば
Magic rations.
まずなく栄養不足もありえません。 ありがとうございます。開発に携わった者として、その点については誇っています。
I'm gonna be honest. Every time I see elven stuff lembas, I always think that it looks like shortbread, and I'm like, that sounds like it would be delicious. But when I eat shortbread, I don't eat a bite of shortbread. I eat like 10 pieces.
ただ、唯一の欠点として、まずい。
Rip.
という点が致命的でした。皆、栄養には気を配りましたが、味については誰一人として確認しなかったのです。主、しっかりなさってください。我が主
！10 out of 10. Fuma is currently the only servant who has managed to poison us. Despite the fact that we were given poison by Serenity, by Semiramis, and by Meltryllis. The only one who's managed to poison us is Fuma. How did that work out? We have 3 master poisoners. With 3 people who have incredibly toxic skills with toxic materials, and they didn't kill us. Whatever. Hey, we got a fucking elephant. A ride on an entire elephant? Damn, bro. An elephant ride. 10 out of 10. Seems fun. He summoned his noble phantasm, an elephant, and gave us a ride on it. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Thanks, Darius. Skipping Jekyll. I don't care about Jekyll. Sorry, any Jekyll fans in the audience. If you really like Jekyll, speak up now and we might go back and play it. Oh, it's Astolfo. We're definitely not going back. Here you go, Loopy. Thanks for not doing that, Astolfo. We'll just assume John would be mad about it. Of course, we can wait for Astolfo. Astolfo is one of our best riders. Santa? Oh, it's Santa Alter. Never mind. I was gonna say Santa Altera has a sleigh?
どうかと思うんだけどね。も
It's so fuzzy.
う、もう超モフモフだから。
モフモフ。
柔らかいよ。あ、それからね、時々こいつに会いに部屋に行ってもいいかな。
We must have a really big room if we can fit this giant hippogriff.
やったー、ありがとうマスター。
Oh, I skipped his last line. It was gonna be Jana. Jana.
キヨヒー、ヤッホー。あなた作詞ですこと。でも負けませんわ。私も頑張ってぬいぐるみ作りますゆえに。題材は金とか、あと竜とかで。
Yohime, step 1, vision. Step 2, planning. You haven't even gotten to step 1.
頑張ってね。見ていてくださいませ。清姫、ファイト。
I would be just as confused as Astolfo. A 1-to-1 scale giant hippogriff plushie. Thanks, Astolfo. Alright, there can't be that many left. We're waiting for Gilgamesh, and we're still waiting. I don't actually care about Paracelsus. Moving on. Come on. There can't be that many left. Oh. I don't think I've actually seen waivers before.
チョコレートか。そうか。今日はバレンタインデーだったな。日本では一般的に女性が男性にチョコレートを贈るという習慣に固着している。
Waver knows that shit.
もっとも最近はそこら辺もボーダーレスになってきたようだが、時代の流れというやつか。イギリスではどうなっているのか、かね。イギリスでは特に男性も女性も変わりない。意中の相手にチョコレートを贈る。それだけだ。もともとチョコレートを贈るという習慣は、イギリスから派生したものである。イギリスではチョコに加えて、ワインや花、シャンパンといったものを贈る。そして、忘れてはならないのが名前のないメッセージカードというやつだ。その通り。
その通り。
送ったことを知られないため直接渡すことは避けられる。もっともこれはあくまで真っ当な人間同士が行うべきイベントだ。魔術師が匿名で届いた贈り物を使うなど、ガソリンのそばでタバコを吸うようなもの。君もそんなプレゼントが届いたなら、遠慮なく捨ててしまうがいい。
Life in the world of mages is hard. You can't receive anonymous gifts because they'll probably kill you. I see.
チョコレートは遠慮なくいただこう。頭脳労働には欠かせないアイテムだからな。
An essential item for intensive mental work. What are we getting? Cigars and wine. Cigars and wine. Okay, so given how our protagonist hates drinking alcohol, it seems kind of weird to receive a cigar and wine, both of which you have to be like, because they always joke about you being too young to drink. Cigars and wine, both of which you're too young to buy? Kind of funny. Way to go, Waver. Very adult. I'm sure someone appreciates that. Still practicing, Mr. Buddhist?
どうしたマスター。まだ飯の時間は先ではないか。それともちょうど昼寝時。竹の葉香るこの場所で誤睡でも。それなら節操も休むとしよう。歌詞か。
Right, snack time.
節操は酒もタバコもたしなまないが、甘いものは良いな。では遠慮なく受け取ろう。ほうほうほう、なるほど。これでは一口。甘っ。昨今の菓子とはこれほど甘いものか。
Sorry, Inchun, yeah.
果物の甘酸っぱさとはまた別のさながら野立ちの一撃を。しかしこれはこれでよい。繊細よし、極太よし。
He is a monk, so he's probably not eating a lot of sugar, right? It probably does feel like a heavy blow. You avoid sugar for a long time, and then have something like chocolate chip cookies. They're like insanely sweet.
よし、マスターの現状を鑑みて、それにふさわしい贈り物を届けよう。ひとまずマスターも帰還し、しばし待たれよ。
I personally haven't been on a sugar-free diet, but I know several people who have, and they're just like, yeah, the first time you go back to sugar, you don't try anything crazy heavy on sugar. It's like basic sweets are like mind-blowingly sweet if you haven't had sugar in a long time.
それなら節操の予測は的中したと言うべきか。まずはご老次郎だ。
Ooh, a nice dinner. We got like cucumber, radish, some tofu. I assume that's tofu and not chicken. Carrots, beans, rice, of course. Some other assorted vegetables. This looks like a nice dinner. I was right. I was right. It wasn't chicken.
チョコレートは刺激的だ。胃にもたれるだろう。ならば胃に優しく、冬ともあって温まる精進料理を中心に作ってみた。
Thanks for dinner, Inchun.
前週の天蔵とまではいかないが、うまい飯は心の栄養。生前は一通り何でも作れるようにと積極的に学んでいたのだ。と胸を張って言いたかったが、いかんせん久しぶりなので。
It looks pretty good all the same.
いや、やりばかり振るっていたせいで、料理の腕は全盛期に程遠い状態だった。ともかく、それではマスターに馳走することもできぬ。そこで、料理の得意なサーバントたちに教えを請い、微妙な味付けは手伝ってもらったのだ。
We got a good number of those, and they're surprisingly
他の
proficient.
サーバントたちが先に味わうことになったが、これが間違いなく一番うまいぞ。それでは手と手を合わせ。
I'm surprised we still haven't run across the one person I'm looking for still.
お疲れですよね。ゆっくりお休みくださいませ。
We got Diarmuid, Alexander, Georgios, Gilgamesh, and Angra. The only two we're waiting for are Gilgamesh and Angra. Probably skip Georgios and Diarmuid, and probably Alexander. Alright. Got like a 50-50 for a skip. Go. Gonna get a couple more of these. And then sign off. I don't hate Diarmuid, but we're skipping him anyway. What did you miss? You haven't missed too much. We've mostly been doing Valentines. A few good ones. You missed the, You missed the, Blackbeard one, which is pretty good. On that, not too much. There are a couple nice Valentines in there. Yeah, everyone has Blackbeard, so I figured you'd seen it. But have you seen Romanius?
俺はどっちでもいいぜ。寂しいの騒がしいのどっちもいける口だからな。ま、問題はなんであれ役に立たない俺なんだがね。雑魚の一人も仕留められれば御の字ってことで。え？何？くれるの？そいつはありがたい。あんた気前がいいぜマスター。
Those better be friendship chocolates, Jesus Christ, man.
甘いもの。この俺に甘いものとはね。じゃあこっちも負けじと予想外の攻撃といきましょう。気持ち程度の品には気持ち程度のお返しってやつですよ。何？大したもんじゃない。しがない換金アイテムだ。さっさと売っ払って腹の足しにするといい。二足三門を受け取ってゴミ捨て場に物を放り投げることがどれほど虚しいか教訓としてください。
Wow, he sounds like much less of a dick in Grand Order than he does in Ataraxia.
としましては大変嬉しいのでこいつは記念に食べちゃうけどね。
I've done both with Astolfo.
マスターからのチョコレートか。どれほど甘いのかな。胸焼けするほど甘いんだろうな。
Fantastic.
俺様毒判定で死んじゃいそう。あ、未了じゃ死なないのでそこは誤解なきよう。
It's fantastic. We ended up getting that giant hippogriff that's bigger than Astolfo's room and doesn't fit in the hallway. Because it's a 1-to-1 scale hippogriff.
こいつはいよいよ落語の類になってきたね、マスター。
Probably one of the biggest presents we received. Aside from Darius's fucking elephant. Like, what? An entire elephant? Are you serious, bro? Alright. I don't care too much about that one, so we're gonna skip it. I just want Master Gilgamesh. Come on. I have Chen Gong's dictionary right here. Actually, we got Kiyohime really early on. Wow, we can actually translate Lu Bu pretty accurately too. Yeah, he doesn't look too happy. I am unfortunately not Chen Gong. Alas, we are lacking in the Nobu department. We are distinctly lacking Nobus. I'd love a Nobu. I mean, we do have Summer Nobu. We do have Summer Nobu, who is pretty cool, but that was a while ago. I think our last one's Castergill. Yep, we got the Babylonia audio playing in the background too.
ほとほと恐れを知らぬやつよ。俺が可視するより早く手を打ってくるとは。まあよい。その小賢しさも長所として受け止めよう。何しろ、度胸だけであの難問を走り抜けたアホだからな。
Of course, Gilgamesh. The one thing you can't possess at all times is the initiative. The only thing we can safely steal without going into that treasury.
あまり気を持たすな。さっさと渡さぬか。
Of course, that's Gilgamesh for you.
おい、これはあれか。ボンエーレーどもが騒いでいる。あれか？バレンタインのチョコレート。たわけ、この俺をなんと心得る。今は自重しているとはいえ、贅を極めたウルクの王、この世すべての財を集めた男。
Just like his archer self, being very arrogant.
いや、医師たる目に蔵を一部占拠されてしまったが、それは必要経費と忘れるとして。
You found out about a band called I Fight Dragons. Interesting. What do they do?
恥を知れ。冥界より深く反省せよ。たわけ、質の話ではない、量の話だ。この程度の歌詞、二口と持たぬではないか。これでは宴など一瞬で終わるというもの。貴様、俺との席を数分で終わらせるつもりか。
Apparently we didn't give Gil enough chocolate. This one, the other one said, why not quality? This one's whining about quantity. No winning with Gilgamesh, is there?
全く情けない。だがみすぼらしいマスターではここが限度であろうよ。仕方あるまい。今回は俺が特別に真に誉れあるバレンタインというものを見せてやる。
Time for Gil to flex on us. You ready?
ついてくるがいい雑種。貴様には我がウルクの何たるかを存分に享受してくれるわ。
An evening by the Euphrates on Gilgamesh's dime. Sounds lovely, actually. No, he's taken us out for an evening. Enjoying the best food ever. I don't know how that's a bad thing. That's actually a really good thing. He probably has some exquisite taste.
ショップは閉じますが、なるほど、なかなかお目が高い。すみません。かしこまりました。その品があなたの助けとなりますように。かしこまりました。ところで、そろそろご休憩などいかがです？休憩といえばそう、読書ですね。あ、今は忙しいですよね。なるほど。
And 12 million QP to boot. Damn, that's a good deal.
すみません。ちょっと知ったかぶりをしました。
Alright, we're done. We're done on that event. No more need for it. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. We got some good progress in the CCC event. Pushed ourselves a little bit further in the Japanese Valentine's event. But I think now's about the time to stop. It's been about 4 hours. Tomorrow, we'll be back with a little bit more Grand Order content. finished already. Yeah, my throat's actually getting really sore. So I can't be going for like 6-8 hours anymore. I don't want to like completely lose my voice. I'm already drinking like 2 liters of water. Get through 4 hours. Either that or I go for really long streams, lose my voice, and have to stop streaming for like a week. I'm hoping if I don't go too long, it doesn't get too much worse. Anyway, tomorrow, we actually got some special stuff going on. We're gonna be playing some special stuff. We got A Way Out with Poison going on tomorrow afternoon. So it'll be starting a bit after this. What time is it? Yeah, it'll be starting in a couple hours after this, around our usual stream start time. On the weekdays. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you another day. We'll continue on with CCC. And we'll definitely get back to Heavensfield soon. Alright. Have a great day, guys. I'll see you again soon. Bye.